Hello guys, how are you doing today? Good morning, afternoon, evening or night, depending where you are. Yeah? Here I am again to play a bit more ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. So let's get on with that, shall we? There's quite a few new important missions to do. The green missions. Hello Sora, good evening. Thank you for the water, Sora, thank you. There's quite a few green missions to do. There's also a couple, like, there's also a new one, a new blue one, at least one, huh? More story, there's still more story to do, right?
I'm on time finally.
Nice. Welcome in. I hope everything has been going well with you and work. I hope you are taking good care of yourself. Rest well, okay? Oh man, okay. Let's do this daily stuff quickly. Let's get rid of the daily.
WBU?
I'm doing okay too, thank you for asking. Wait, shit. I hope is the Sharonite fucking full again. Oh, thank goodness it's not. I calculated this correctly. Thank goodness. I calculated that correctly. Okay, no photos today. Nice, no photos today. Let's pack up this one right away. Let's pack it up. Nani? Pack it up. Okay, let me take a look at this one. 82,000. It's today, isn't it? Nah, it is today. Today we get level 2 on this outpost. Let's freaking go, man. How much experience do we need? How much is that? 80,000. 78,000? Let's go little by little then. Just to make sure we don't overexpend. We're looking at 1,500. Maybe I'm just bad at math. No, I really am bad at math. Almost there. 43? $109? $44? I think. Oh, we're almost there, finally. 7 points left. Let's go. Boom, there we go. Level, I mean, not yet, because... Not completely yet, because we need to do the mission, but we can get it to level 2 now. Nice. Super nice. Now, what do we do here? We just give everything. We just put everything in here. We put everything on this one. Obviously. Now 02 batteries. Wait, actually 02 batteries. 02 let me keep let me keep some of them. 17 hours. Nice. Okay, what do we got today? Any good discount? Minus 53%. That is not bad at all. Minus 53%. 432. Yep, that one is the good one. Unless, no. This one. This is nice.
That's my balls!
Oh no! Delts, please. How are you doing, man? Arya.
I'm out of pulls.
Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that.
Out of bits.
You should have saved.
Not pulls.
You should have saved more.
I meant for the sound effects.
Oh, you mean the channel points? That is a different thing. That's not bits, channel points. I thought you were talking about Twitch bits. Those are paid, man.
わざわざ地上から持って帰って
今暇か
Thank you guys. Jinkow pound. Man, everybody's giving me pounders.
ないやつ
Yazan pounder, Jinkow, pounder, Jinkow, Tisan.
何か情報をつかんだら必ず相棒の俺に教えろよ。
自ら足を運ぶのは初めてですが
Fuck, I didn't buy enough. I did not buy more yesterday.
Hi, fluffy head.
Hello, Big Cat. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Wait. We come back
Well, good
here.
man, how about you?
I'm doing okay too. How about you? Like, did something good happen since yesterday? Where are they? Over here. Have you been doing the ARKNIGHTS stuff, Big Cat? Don't forget to complete the Icebreaker Games event, Big Cat. And don't forget to complete the Silver Ash Siblings event again. The new one.
Ig maybe? I got a revelation.
Okay, tell us about this revelation. You can't just mention you had the revelation and not tell us what it is. That's a fault.
今日は私何すればいいでしょうか
We need to buy more chubby lungs, guys. For Fungi. Look at this chubby lung. We gotta buy more of them. I'm gonna buy 6 today. Actually, maybe I should buy all of them. Can I afford? I can afford all of them. How much is it? Almost 500,000. Yeah, no, we're buying all of them. Let's buy all of them. These ones are still fine. I have 61 left, but I suppose I can buy 2 more of each.
Ira イラついたら水あるとこ行ってでけえ声出すめちゃくちゃスッキリすんだぜお前みたいなクソ忙しくてクソ面倒なことばっかやってるやつはどっかで吐き出さねえとほらよあっちの足場とか窓んとことかダメってなんだよ我慢する方がダメだろ
She's so funny, man.
Talking to somebody, and that somebody say it didn't ask my help, it don't want to bother, and that was like, man, this is how people feel like when I tell that. So that why I asked you yesterday, play Don't Starve together someday.
Okay, I barely understood what you said, but give me a second, okay? I'll read it. I'll read that again.
礼儀としては慎重に保管すべきなのでしょうただしわがままをお許しいただけるのであれば手元に
I was talking to somebody, and that somebody said, I didn't ask. I don't understand already because you did a lot of grammar errors. The person said, I didn't ask for your help. I don't want to bother, and that was like, man, this is how people feel like when I tell that. That's why I asked yesterday. Don't play that. Are you saying you just realized that people don't ask stuff because they are afraid to bother the other person. That's just me too. I don't talk with people more because I don't want to bother them, because I think I might be a bother and annoying. And to be frank, I'm not good when people say no to me. It makes me sad. You know, who doesn't get sad when people tell them no, right? If there's a very high chance the person is gonna say no, then I'm like, why am I even going to bother asking then?
Yeah, I realized BC that conversation.
Like, cause I am too different from everybody. Maybe I am too unique for this world, I don't know. But when I'm looking for people to play certain types of games together, I'm gonna be like, well, they are probably not gonna have the same type of fun that I'm gonna have. I like, you know me, I like enjoying in general. If the game has difficulties, usually I like to try the hardest difficulty, unless it's something really crazy. Obviously, I always research. I always search before I choose difficulties. Is this difficulty going to be manageable, or is it going to be too difficult to the point it's just not fun? You know what I mean? That's why I always choose higher difficulties, but within reason. You know, within a bit of reason. You know what I mean? Because I enjoy the challenge, but it needs to be something that is not like torture, you know what I mean? Something that you will not stay there for many hours, and during all those hours you are trying to win, you never see any chance of winning, you know what I mean? Instead of playing something difficult, but you see that there is a possibility to win, because you see there is room for improvement, there is room for you to not do mistakes, you know what I mean? Savage Behemoth. Savage Behemoth. Yeah, Savage Behemoth is that type, in my opinion. It is pretty challenging for normal players like us. We're not super amazing try-hard pro players, right? We're like a bit more normal than that, right? So for us to be able to defeat that guy, we just need coordination. We need a solid strategy, you know, because we do not trust our skills to, like, let's see, to parry shit with a longsword, for example.
4 times.
Yeah, we did it. We probably could have done that more times if we just kept at it. Yeah, if we just kept going at him, we could have won more times. But we simply did not need to do that, right? Because what was the point? We already had gotten the rewards, right? We just need. Basically, everybody just needs to defeat him once for the reward, and that's it, right? For the rewards, you know? After that, it's just for fun, huh? High five, yes, we did it. We did it a few times. Too bad the Omega doesn't seem as hard, right, Big Cat? You Savage Omega in Monster Hunter Wilds definitely doesn't seem as difficult, you know? Remember lots of people saying Savage Omega is harder than Behemoth? Like, I really do not see it.
SSSHHHH, don't tell that out loud.
No, I know it's difficult, but I'm comparing it to Extreme Behemoth. I'm not saying it's not difficult. It is challenging, but compared to Extreme Behemoth, which one is harder? But lots of people, like, they don't really see how difficult Extreme Behemoth was, I imagine. Maybe it's because...
I know, but Wilds fans are not happy to hear that.
And you know what, BCAT? You know what, BCAT? Extreme Behemoth is actually much more difficult than it was for us. Because you know why? We were fighting him using the Iceborne stuff. Like the claw. One of these days, we should install the game without Iceborne and try to fight Extreme Behemoth without the claw and the new combos. And what do you think it's gonna happen? It's going to be much more difficult. You see the difference between Extreme Behemoth and Savage Omega? It's like night and day, BCAT. Don't you think so? We already had one heck of a time trying to defeat Extreme Behemoth with the Iceborne Claw included, and the new combos, because the Iceborne included the claw, and each weapon had like a new attack or something, you know? So it's gonna be, if we try to fight him without the iceborne stuff, it's going to be quite the challenge. So people were comparing, you know, I think people were comparing the Savage Omega to Extreme Behemoth, but with the Iceborne expansion installed. And even then, it's still harder, in my opinion. So if you remove the Iceborne expansion, Extreme Behemoth becomes even harder, much more than Savage Omega. This is just how I see it. People don't have to agree with me, but in my opinion, this is the facts. I'm pretty sure these are the facts. Let's see. I already sold those. Okay, let's sell. Actually, no, let me feed this before I forget. Let me do the trade before I forget. Let me see what Yvain is saying. Yvain is very angry today. Yvain is angry at Enfield today.
FPS final monster for World or Iceborne is a heck of a fight.
Yvain is fighting really hard with Enfield right now. She's very frustrated right now. Any bullshit final monster for World Iceborne is a heck of a fight. No, BCat. No, we're not talking about Iceborne. We're talking about Extreme Behemoth. Extreme Behemoth does not belong in Iceborne. He was base game only. He came out before Iceborne came out, BCat. Before Iceborne came out, the final monsters were the Arc-Tempered Elders. There was Arc-Tempered Elders, Arc-Tempered Kulv Taroth, which is also an elder. There was Extreme Behemoth, and there was the Ancient Leshen, the collaboration monsters. That was before Iceborne came out, BCat. We fought all of those monsters with the Iceborne Claw, right, BCat? With the Iceborne Claw and the new weapon attack because it is the L2 button in the controller, you know. Before Iceborne came out, that did not exist, BCat. There was no claw and there was no L2 move for the weapon. So basically, we played the game in a slightly easier difficulty, you could say, basically. One day we should try playing without Iceborne. And it's going to be much more difficult. Because the claw makes everything else, makes almost everything so much easier, right? We can smack monsters against the wall when we wound them with the claw, you know? Like that part of the monster receives more damage, right? That's how the gimmick works, I think. So you see, we basically played the game, even though we still were not using super like high tier equipment for the story part, etc. It was still in a slightly easier difficult than the original game was supposed to be played at, because of the Iceborne stuff, because of the new Iceborne gimmicks, which was the claw.
Weakness exploit, you get more affinity.
Wait a second, was weakness exploit a skill that came with Iceborne? It was not included. That skill didn't exist in the base game. Yo, so we really played the game in like a one tier lower of difficulty, didn't we? Then that's crazy, man. It was still fun though. It was still not that easy. But if we had played without Iceborne, it would have been even more difficult, huh? So maybe Monster Hunter World is not as easy as we thought. It's a little bit because we had the Iceborne expansion installed. Maybe. Still a very amazing experience, you know?
It existed, but was a bit different cause there was not claw. Hey, Icewind37.
Oh, the weakness exploit.
How's it going?
Ah,
Thanks for checking
It
out my
existed.
stream, I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah. I still remember the win against Behemoth with Miss Choo Choo.
the normal one or the extreme one? I wonder what QQ...
Savage.
Not Savage, Extreme. Savage is Omega. I wonder if we ask QQ now what she prefers, fighting Fatalis or Extreme Behemoth. I wonder which one she will choose. Okay, let me feed the Valley
I could
Outpost.
ask her.
Let me
Give me a
feed.
sec.
She's streaming right now? Uh, 8K of these ones. Wait, where are they?
No, but I have the
Or-
mod power of Ask Her in DMS.
Oh, mods are allowed to DM QQ. What? You can only QQ only allows you to DM her if you are a mod. Hey Coder, hello, welcome in. Good Sunday, hopefully. Okay, I can buy those things. Nice. I can buy the tube professors. 6 million for 2. 2 professors obtain. Ah, you're just messing. Okay. These ones are not that important. These ones are just extra. These ones don't matter. I just need to buy the sanity usage permits now again. Let's buy one. Okay, this part is done. Wooling. Upgrade available. Daily jobs. Of course, there's no wooling. It's so hard to find wooling jobs, man. Jeez. Always. We did another depot. I hope the next update gives another depot. We definitely need the second depot on the next update.
I'm gonna say Fatalis.
I think she should reconsider. Shouldn't we still took longer time to defeat Fatalis with her than we took Extreme Behemoth,
XD.
in my opinion. I feel like Extreme Behemoth requires even more coordination than Fatalis, in my opinion, because of the each character as each player having their own role type of mindset. While Fatalis, nobody cares about that. Everybody just attacks or whatever, as long as we don't get hit or we dodge stuff well enough. But Extreme Behemoth requires still a bit more coordination if we are going that way, you know, the strategy coordination way, like the massive multiplayer online RPG raid strategy, you know. Oh, thank you for the assist, Kawi and Yvain. I see Yvain gave me an assist here. Nice. What did I found? They found a number... Oh, they found a 4 and a 6. Nice. Good Rossi team. I got 3 2s already. Please tell me they didn't find... Bro, 7s, man. Does anybody need 7s? No, the old server still has 7s. Jesus. Do you need a number 2, Yvain? Guess not. No. I'll keep them with me for now then.
I need coffee.
なんつうか任務って聞くとやる気出ねえっつうかちょっと休んでから
Up the headache is kicking.
What? You need coffee for the headache. Did you not slept well, Big Cat?
わかりました。私、10じゃなくて100倍頑張ります。
I got... Hang on a second. This looks weird. Or no? No, Leviathan is gonna come back before Fungi goes to rest. So looks good. How about this side? Wait, this side is a bit weird. What? Procrastination is almost full and Chen is about to become full too. Okay. Bit weird, but still alright. Chelsea, Kawi, Ivane. Chelsea, Kawi, and Ivane. Thorns, please. The Chelsea wants thorns in Enfield. That is kind of funny. That is probably never going to happen because is Thorns infected? Maybe it is. I don't remember. Was Thorns infected? Maybe is, maybe not. I don't remember. Ivane, right? Ivane.
I hope I didn't miss anything. What's up, Dawn Seeker?
Dawn Seeker, hello, welcome in. I don't think you did. I'm just doing daily stuff for now. Slayer, Kano. Let's clue exchange Kano. Oh, Sora. Sora as clue exchange going too.
Fun fact about Alesh, his is a former gang leader.
Yes, he is. I remember seeing that on the files. He told us about that in Baker as well. Then he found fishing.
He is a gang leader.
I am. You guys are my gang. I am the leader. You guys are a good gang. Keep being loyal, gang, okay? Glorfindel, Delora, Mia. Is Glorfindel from Lord of the Rings? I think Vane said something about Glorfindel some weeks ago. Is it from Lord of the Rings, I think? Is Gang out there hunting monsters? Oh yeah, we hunt everything.
Characters.
Crazy some of the background. This is normal for Arknights? Or I don't remember if you said you played Arknights. If you have played Arknights, this is just normal for Arknights characters. It's really great lore and character story. Each character always has... Almost all characters have so much story behind them. It's amazing. Wait, I got a banker message. A baker message. Who is... Oh, that's because of the outpost. Enmin, prep work for Faramut Hearts repairs is going well.
But I love finding out their secrets.
Ah, I see. We have successfully transferred the Faramut Heart from the Marker Stone ruins to the Cardiac Remediation Station. But when we got started with the repairs, we ran into issues that involve Protocol Originium technology. We can only count on Enfield. The project director is still trying to solve the problem. I'll give you the other details. Please, if you have time, do come by the Cardiac Remediation Station. Okay, this is for this outpost to reach level 2. Great. We will talk about this face to face at the CRS. Okay. The fuck? Amphibian bottles with... Oh yeah, I remember. Amphibian bottles with liquid charonite. Tube professors. They gave us, I just realized they gave us these two professors so that people can put them back in front of the in front of that place, in front of that shop of the Fangxing Avenue. That's why they gave us these two, because lots of people were crying or not pulling them out because they felt bad, right? They felt bad for pulling them out from the front of the store.
Oh, Yuki, we have date for the next CN ARKNIGHTS stream.
Yeah, isn't it today? I thought it was today. Is this not today? I thought it was today. Is it not today? How much heavy Sharonite did I made during this hit? What the fuck? No. My cuprium ore?
Is 20 something.
Oh no, why is my cuprium ore like this? Eh? Is it because of the water? No way. Do I really have to bring power?
Tracked it out.
Fuck, my cuprium ore. What? Is it because of the water? No fucking way. Where is the heavy Sharonite? Over there. I did 3,000, around 3,000 during like what, 12 hours? My cuprium ore, man. What happened to my cuprium ore? Why is it not stable? Huh? Rig is not working? Oh, fucking hell. It is this one. Why? I thought it was working yesterday. Didn't you do the... You said you did this too, Yvain, didn't you?
25
You pulled water to the top as well, right, Yvain? Using conduits? Didn't you say that a
If
few...
you have one pump handling 4 mining outputs, then it's not enough.
It's only 2, though. It's just 2.
One pump equals 3 mining spots.
It's just 2, Yvain. There's no 3 in here. You know this. You know there's no 3 in the marker stone. It's only 2 spots and each one has 2. No. Did I turn off... Wait, did I turn it off? Did I turn off the thing? I didn't turn off the pump. I turned off the acid pump. Right? I turned off the acid pump, not the water one. So it should be working. We're gonna see that. We're gonna see what happens soon. We're gonna see that soon. Let me transfer. Let me keep transferring some stuff.
I used to manually transport my Valley 4 factory products to my Wooling factory before I found out you could simply use Dejung for that.
That sounds really painful. This is a waste of time, to be honest. But I'm just stupid. Because I can just make this. Maybe I should just do that. But the problem is I don't like that, because then it overflows. No, but I can make it work though. Yeah, I can make it work. I can make it on purpose to work well. Let me collect. Now, thank goodness now we can collect everything. We can collect all of this from the map. You cracked it? What do you mean? How? What happened? I mean, I'm not sure yet because I haven't tested it. But from what you said, it sounded fine. That's why I want...
Sewage output feeds 2 crucibles. Sewage don't overflow.
Yeah, I don't think it's a problem because we have the cuprium. We are refining the cuprium right nearby. It's still not a problem, even if there's no self-feeding of dirty water. For some reason it wouldn't work, you know. How much sanity do I have to consume today? Wait, what is this? What is this over here? Nothing, just an update thing? Okay. How much sanity do I have to consume today? Oh, 7. No, I don't have to consume almost nothing today. Let's just do it right now. Uh, 99. 99. Let's get these. The CN Arknight stream is on the 25. So next week, in 6 days, Ivane is gonna watch it. She always watches them, I think, right, Ivane? Then Ivane is gonna share all the information with us. Oh boy, it's gonna be crazy. The Monster Hunter information, man. I like this new music. This new music is so cool.
I just wake up and all the info is there.
Me too. I like this music. Bro, this music is definitely. This music has definitely been made by the same guy that made the Laterano musics. There's no way it cannot be, right? Because it sounds like the vocals. They sound exactly the same as the Laterano. Trance sounding tracks, you know, with the god theme stuff. China is like 8 hours ahead of us. I mean, me in Europe. For Big Cat, it's even more. So yeah, when the live stream is
how little Arknight players use the depot node in Wooling. I have to constantly refresh the jobs just to find a listing.
We do that every day, but it's not because they're not using it. It's just because there's little. There's only one depot node. Plus, people have to play the game and reach Wooling. So obviously, it's going to be less than Valley 4. Valley 4 has 3 depot nodes. We only have 1 in Wooling. Once we have 2 depot nodes in Wooling...
PPL snatch it too fast.
Also that. But when we have 2 nodes in Wooling, 2 depot nodes, hopefully it will be a bit better. Like, that's why I've been asking for a second one. I'm very surprised they didn't add the second one on this update. But they did. They added the monitoring station instead. They added another monitoring station instead. So now we can take more photos, which in the end also helps. In the end, it's also kind of like the same because we just make more builds. Instead of another depot node, they gave us another photograph station, you know, monitoring station. Okay, let me go see now what happened to Cuprium. What the hell happened to Cuprium? How did when I did this yesterday? It was yesterday, right? When I did this yesterday...
With another monitoring station, you can effectively do 1 monitoring job a day. Copian.
When I did this yesterday, or 2 days ago, I don't remember, I stayed there for a while to test and everything was fine. It was full of water. The water was feeding it. It was flowing 1 unit, so 1 water per 1 second. And it's impossible to not work because you mine Cuprium every 6 seconds. So 1 water per 6 seconds. If it's highly, what's the word? If the ore vein is more efficient, it's 3. So how the hell is it not working? Is it because I moved the
expanded reactors for outputs of zircon suffice?
It's because I moved the pylon too far away. I knew it. It's because I moved the pylon too far away. Look at this stupid shit. Actually, I'm gonna need 2 pylons, it seems. It doesn't work with just 1. That's why. But of course there was something. Maybe I can move it further away? 1 tile? No. Then maybe we can just place it here then. I want this pylon to catch these 2. Yeah, perfect like this. Now we're good to go. Thank goodness I had a full stack of cuprium. Otherwise, I think I would be here with 0 power. Everything would be turned off if I did not have a big stack of cuprium ore. Nice. Now it's back. Who the fuck?
What character of AK you would like to have a new skin?
Who the fuck placed the pylon in the middle of the road? Like on the middle of the stairs. Look at this. Now everything is okay. Now everything is back to working again. See? All good. Now the water is filling up again. Yep. We're good, we're good. What character would you like to have a skin? From what game, BCat? The first ARKNIGHTS, right? The first one? Yeah. Which character would you like to have a skin? Man, I don't know. I would have to be looking at the character list, to be honest. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? Daily. Let's do the daily.
Yuki alters skin when?
No, I don't need a skin for him because he looks fine as he is, to be honest. But obviously, they always release skins for limited characters. But there are quite a few characters that deserve a skin because because they don't have one yet. Okay, I'm going to activate this. Because I kind of want just to make enough sand leaf pounder in here already instead of having to bring it from Valley 4. Because I'm kind of tired of that shit. How are the green batteries looking? And they're still okay. They are still totally okay.
Skin for Yato Kirin.
I don't think that would make much sense because it's kind of like a skin already, if you get what I mean. You know, it's already a skin if you get what I mean. It's almost like a skin already. It would not make any sense to give Kirin Yato a skin, to be honest. Because then what's the point of her being Kirin Yato if she no longer is using Kirin equipment? 2 expanded reactors for outputs of Zarkon suffice. Oh boy, I'm gonna see that soon, Yvain. You're gonna be my teacher.
Well, technically it would be
Orochi Kirin? But then again, that would just be a color swap, basically. What's the color? Just Kirin is like white. Kirin has those whites and grays, and Oshiri Kirin is just like black, basically black and blue, black and then blue from the eyes. It would be just that is a completely different monster. That makes even less sense, BCat. Stop fooling around. That makes even less sense. Speaking about Orochi Kirin, I hope they bring it back for Monster Hunter Wilds expansion. Bring back Oshiri Kirin and Gammoth. Gammoth would be cool too. There's kind of Ekon, we already talked about this before, didn't we? They do not have excuse this time because the places in most of the places in Wilds are fucking large for no reason because it's kind of empty, isn't it?
Gammoth is not real Yuki.
Because it's kind of empty. Like, one of the complaints is that the areas are so big and there's nothing on them, like, to do and stuff. They don't have an excuse now saying that Gammoth is too big for the areas now, do they? What is going to be their excuse now to not bring Gammoth in the expansion ice area?
Never existed.
At least I hope there is an ice area on the expansion. Unless there's already a snow area on the base game.
The new fated 4 of ice is Goss Herrig.
I don't know what that is, Big Cat. Didn't you say you did not want to watch anyone playing Wilds for no spoils? So why do you know this information? We're gonna kick your ass, Big Cat. If you have been watching Wilds streams.
Goss Herrig is from Rise.
Oh, okay.
Silly.
I have no idea what that is, though. We're not talking about Rise because we're talking about Wilds. We want Gammoth back.
She didn't appear in Stories 3-man.
Oh, I never played Stories. But that is just a spin-off.
They will her in Stories too.
It's not part of the main... It's not part of the main games. Well, time to do that stuff, Dawn Seeker. It's time to refresh until we get 3 wooling jobs. Today is Sunday. Usually on Sunday, there should be more players online, no? So maybe there should be a few more willing jobs than usual. But I started a bit too late today, so maybe not.
I am currently about to do my second. Somebody put a bingo on Twitter of what they will announce in the stream, and somebody put Calcid Altar.
You know, that could actually be a possibility, actually. There is indeed a possibility. You know, now, I've never thought about that, but maybe it's going to be like that. Because, from what it seems about the story so far, they will find a way to bring back Calcid, no matter what. The Doctor and Monster. And since Monster became its own person, you know, Calcid will no longer have Monster. So it makes sense she would become a different class. Like, she would become something else.
What class would be Calcid?
Maybe a normal medic, actually. Maybe she would become a normal medic finally. She no longer has Monster. She only does damage because she had Monster with her. But Monster is no longer with her. Like, Monster is a separated entity now, basically. There's no longer that, what is it called again? There's no longer that symbiotic relationship, technically. So maybe she could become a true medic this time. A true healer, you know? Maybe she could become another, what is the name again? What is the name again of the medic that does damage? Incantation. Maybe she could become another incantation medic. Because we only have one 6-star incantation medic, which is Reed. So there is definitely room for another one. Imagine if she became a limited 6-star character, incantation medic. Power creep Reed a little bit, you know.
Power zipline route to every depot location.
Me too. Yeah, I have that too. That is always what we do. Man, this is being a piece of shit today. This is being horrible today. No jobs, man. No willing jobs anywhere. Today is being horrific. It hasn't been like this for quite a few weeks for me. Oh, there's one. As soon as I started renting, one showed up. Funny coincidence, funny timing. Maybe start renting is the key. Maybe we should start. Maybe we should vent more, guys.
I hate to be the actually guy, but we have a second 6-star incantation medic on CN. Also Aloe.
Oh, really? Hello, Cruel. Oh, nice, nice. Which one is it? Which one is that? What's the name?
Normally, is Yvain the actually person?
Yvain is focused on the factory right now.
From the upcoming Minus event.
Oh, TT is an incantation medic. I see.
Really busy in Enfield.
Yeah, she's doing factory stuff. She's
Placing zip lines and wooling easier because you don't have to manually plug in the pylons and relays to each other.
Oh yeah, of course. That is always easier. But sometimes I kind of miss having to plug it manually. It was pretty fun on Valley 4. Yvain she was fighting quite a bit with the factory. She's starting to hate the factory because we cannot mirror facilities and stuff. But well, apparently it's gonna be in Wooling only. Sharonite is only from Wooling, so when we get a third region, it's no longer going to be like that. But maybe in the third region we're gonna have to plug things manually again.
Hey, I'll sit altar as a guard.
No more wireless, dude. Wireless is Wooling only. So the third region will go back to manually again, probably. I wonder what gimmicks they will introduce on the third region. And what is it going to be? No idea, huh? I wonder what big city we are going to see on the third region. There's so many cities mentioned on the files. And NPCs also talk about them. We got La Fantoma, which I think it's the Spanish city. Or, I don't know, like... It's like Siesta, the Siesta successor from Terra. La Fantoma, there's La Fantoma, there's Morospolis, there's the floating base of the Sarkaz, Saska. What else is there? There's more that I don't remember now. There's more cities, man. There's more big cities in Talos too, from all different, based on the different countries of Terra. Founded by those people that came from those countries in Terra. I don't think there's France, because France got destroyed. It's kind of funny that France got destroyed in Terra. France was Gaul. You guys remember Gaul in Terra? Gaul was trying to fight. Gaul was going to war with too many countries, and they got defeated. By Lithuanian, by Victoria, there was like an alliance, and they defeated Gaul. There's no more France in Terra, man. Long time ago. Come on, we just need one more.
That why AK Universe is good.
The UK universe is good.
France.
What do you mean it's good? It's horrific. Like, there's so much horrific things. Nice, we found it. Thank goodness. It didn't take that long in the end. Bcat, don't say that. What if friend viewers show up and you offend them? You can't say that, Bcat. I know it's just a joke. Obviously. We just joke. We just joke. But I don't understand why there's so much French being bad jokes online, to be honest. At least I'm not French. There's so many of those jokes online.
What about LATAM?
What is Latin, B-Cat? Latin America?
Hell yes, please.
I think isn't Latin America. What was Dos Soles? No, it's Dos Soles. Yeah, isn't Dos Soles Mexico? Guys, not Dos Soles. What? Wait, no. What is the country again? The country where Dos Soles is. It's near Colombia. What was the name of that country again? I forgot.
Fuck, it didn't explode, so sad.
Also explode. What? What do you mean explode? What do you want to explode, Big Cat?
Bolivar.
Bolivar. Oh yeah, that's it. Bolivar is Mexico, right? So that's, I suppose you can call that Latin America, Big Cat. Because Mexico is part of Latin America, right?
What's up, Mizudu?
Hello, Mizudu. Hello, good afternoon, man.
You enjoy your time here.
Okay, what things do we have to do? Well, let's do that stuff that Yvain was trying to do. Not because I'm kind of curious about that.
And South America?
South America is Latin America, Big Cat.
It's like a mix of Mexico and Central America.
Bolivar. Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no Brazil in AK?
I don't think so. We got a Brazilian guy in Enfield, which is Alish. But in Arknights, I don't know if there's a place in Terra that is based on Brazil. I don't think so. At least for now, unless there's a possibility that we haven't seen all the countries yet.
Sargon is a mix of Africa and South America.
There is no Brazil in Sargon, though. What part of Sargon has anything to do with South America? It's all Africa. The lions came from there. The lions came from there. The Aslans came from there. It's where the crocodiles come from. And the Phidias. The Phidias and the Archosaurus come from there. Where is South America in Sargon?
Giant spiders.
Giant spiders. I don't think so.
Really interesting in
I haven't seen anything in Sargon that says South America, but maybe I'm wrong. Is there anything? Jungle part is Latin America.
Sargon is Latin America.
Oh, the Amazon.
Akawala, the place gave you
The forest is Amazon. I see. I was only thinking about the desert part.
based on the Middle East.
The Middle East, nah. That is even less likely. It is like Yvain and Krul said. It's Africa and the Amazon forest. There is no Middle East there is no representation of Middle East. There's no Asia at all. Wait, no, I'm just saying bullshit. There is. We got China, we got Japan, we got Russia, which also belongs to Asia. Obviously, it covers mostly of the north of Asia, right? Why I did this because I need to make sand leaf pounder. Sand leaf pounder.
Pasha is Middle East.
Oh, really? Is it? I didn't know. I thought it was Egypt. I thought it was Egypt.
Is correct. There are traces of Persia like thematics.
It's because of because of Egypt is close to the Middle East. I see. There are some ramifications there. Can I optimize this?
Well, it's so funny to me that France explode in AK universe. Well, the new Red Cert Ops seem to be Middle East inspired, and they seem
If
to be
I do
starting,
this-
if I'm not mistaken.
Will the numbers become how I want them to become? It's age of ancient Mediterranean.
The age of ancient Mediterranean.
Speaking about Persia, did you guys see that Ubisoft cancelled the remake of Prince of Persia from 2000? That one from PlayStation 2 from the year 2000 something, early 2000s. Okay, Ivane, how am I gonna do this, man? Ivane, listen, let's see. This part here is what I did yesterday. Remember, Ivane? You see my double conduit inlet, Ivane? Look, see? You remember now? My conduit inlet manifold, is feeding the purification unit. And then from the purification unit, we send the zircon effluent to this forge of the sky that is making the heavy sharonite.
I mean, it's Sony. What did you expect?
Sony? No, it's Ubisoft. I don't think Ubisoft has anything to do with Sony. How am I gonna replace this, Ivane, to do that thing? Remove these two, and then I can remove this one from the bottom as well later, right? Then I produce the zircon over here. I produce the zircon crystals in here, yeah? Pain in the butt, man. How am I have to remove all of this, dude? You gotta be kidding me. I should save this. I should save this. I should save this into a blueprint just in case, right?
Wait, sorry I misspoke, but it's the same sentiment.
Blueprint.
Ubisoft.
Yeah. It's the same sentiment. I understand. Yeah, Ubisoft. And now because they cancelled it, there's a community of fans that are going to do it instead. They announced it already. After Ubisoft cancelled the remake of Prince of Persia, we are going to dedicate ourselves to remake Prince of Persia, a community remake. The fans do what companies cannot do. It's funny that France exploded. It did not explode. I don't remember the details. You can ask Ivane the details because she knows everything about that. Maybe Cruel also knows about it. But Gaul was the France-inspired country, and they got deleted because they were trying to conquer or something. They were trying to conquer too much with war, attacking countries or something, and then the other countries allied themselves and wiped them off the map, kinda. So no more Gaul. The new red certificate operators seem to be Middle East inspired. They do? I don't know. For me, they're just goats. That's it. For me, they're just goats. I just see animals in them. I don't see any traces of any specific countries in them. Just goats. Ivane having a breakdown because her factory is now... And now is... Well, I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. But maybe we can try. I suppose we can try. So let's see. So we have the expanded crucibles. These boys. Like this. So I'm gonna... So if I place one over here and one over here. That's it.
Gaul got nuked by like 4 different countries. The funny reason is because they adopted the chocolate sauce pasta.
What? Gaul is the creator of the chocolate sauce pasta? Really? Well, I should just start. I should just start, right? I should just start, right? Oh boy. Okay, so we remove these two. Let me
head to a family gathering, so
let's
I
put
will be back in about half an
let's
hour.
put the forge
But
music.
Yeah, the expansionism played a part in Nukingal. I believe in you, Yuki. You can do it.
Misspoken. Family gathering. Okay, Dawn Seeker. See you in a bit. Okay, take care. I hope the family gathering goes well. This is what I like about Wooling, the Forge factory music track. So, we are going to remove these. And instead, we are going to deploy the chunkier ones. Right? Just a little bit more chunky. There we go. The chunkier ones.
Pasta was an exiled Siracusan. He was exiled for making the chocolate sauce.
Oh, that's funny. I approve of that. I approve of that. Oh my god. Hang on a second. This changes everything. Wait. This changes everything, doesn't it? Oh fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this boy up here and this one too. Okay, so this changes everything. We're gonna remove this. We are going to directly move the oh fuck, this thing is in the way. Of course it is. It's okay. We can just send it from here. Okay, water going in. Now on this side we do the same. Water. What? Oh. Water goes in. Boom, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we are going to remove these. And we are going to place them over there instead. Splitters here. And okay, water is back to normal. Jesus, man, there's so much stuff outside. There is so much stuff outside of my core AIC area. So much inlets full of water and stuff. Okay, water is back in again. Fuck. So the Sharonite keeps going in, right? We're producing liquid Sharonite. So now we place the dirty water in them, right, Ivana? We send the dirty water in them right away. Like this. Correct? Dirty water. Yucky water. So now, holy shit, bro. How many slots does this have? 8 slots. So now we're producing. Wait a fucking second. We're producing Zircon already in this thing. Wait. Okay, so these two are coming in, and they are making the liquid Sharonite. Then the liquid Sharonite goes together with sewage, and we're making the Zircon effluent. This really works, man. Vane really found something incredible in here. Yo, so now we just need to send the Zircon. No, wait a fucking second. How do we make? Oh, the Ferrium Pounder. Oh, the Ferrium Pounder. Now I see the Ferrium. We need to send the Ferrium Pounder inside. Very interesting. We gotta send the Ferrium Pounder inside as well. Let me move this over here for now. Just real quickly, let me move this here. Man, these chunky reactors are something else, aren't they? These super big chunky reactors. Now I need to find a way to send the ferrium. Okay, I see what Yvain was talking about. This is a pain in the butt to send the ferrium pounder inside. Actually, it doesn't seem that bad, does it? I can move this down one. Let's see. So we move this down one. We do the same. Oh, but then I can't. Fuck. Wait a second. No, it works fine. No, I think it works fine. We just move them down. We just move them one tile down and one tile to the left. Wait, what the fuck? Just move them one to the left. This one stays there. One to the left like this. I gotta move the water again. God damn it, man. Gotta move the water again. Pipe splitters. Pipe splitters. Wait. Oh no, this one needs to be moved further to the left. Pipe splitters over here. Pipe splitter over there. Okay. Right. Now we have space. Let me see. Let me go get... No, it's okay. What was the question again? Which one is difficult? So I was right then, wasn't I? Or was I wrong? Pipe? No. Transport belt, get out of here.
MHM.
Now I can put... Hang on. Now I can put an unloader in here. Unloader here. There is no space, obviously. There's no space for that. So this is gonna be ferrium pounder. And then the Zaranite continues over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now let's see. We have to connect these things again. So let's do that. Let's connect them again. Let's connect the things again. Oh no, are you serious? Right, I just noticed. I think I understand what Yvain was talking about for real. If I do it, if I turn it around, then I have to bring the things on the bottom. What a pain in the butt. But let me try turning it around. Maybe turning it around can work. Maybe we can make this work still. Dirty water over here. Wait. No. Hang on a second. No. That's wrong. Dirty water goes here. Yeah, like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. The water goes inside here. Yeah, no, this is really painful. Ivane was correct. Ivane was right. This is one heck of a pain in the butt. Wait, if I move this... Hang on a second. If I move this fella over here instead. If I move this fella over here instead. I can turn this one around. And place it over here instead. Then I can move this up again. Oh no, I cannot. Bro, this ends up being the same. Why did I even do that? It ends up being the same. If I am making Zircon on these, I am going to need a space over here anyway, right? If this works, then I'm gonna have to send the Zircon up here, correct? Yeah, if this works, I have to send up the Zircon up here. I can remove this and replace it for a loader instead. Oh fuck, but then there's also this side of here. Man, I don't know if this is actually a good idea. These chunky reactors, even though they take less space at the end of the day because of all of these changes, it feels like it ends up being the same. I feel like it ends up being the same. Now it looks even less symmetric. It looks way less symmetric than before. Wait, what if I moved it like this? Shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so Sharonite. Hang on. What? So Sharonite will go inside from here. Actually, no, it goes from here. This one then crosses into the other side like this and goes in. So Ferium Pounder, Sharonite. Then from here we send the Zircon inside the loader over there. Fuck. And then, god damn it, man. And then what? And then what, man? Hang on a second. If I move this over here, then there's two spots. No, but there's not enough room. Can I send this to this protocol stash? Maybe I can. No, but wait a second. Oh wait, maybe I can send this to this protocol stash. From here, it goes inside this protocol stash like this. This looks really weird. This looks so weird, man. And there's still this part over here too. I just realized I lost the power in here. Oh no. GG, I lost the power over here. Now it's over. I lost the power on the top. Because these ones are supposed to be here. Or here. Oh, wait. This one can be here, but what about this one? I don't have room for this one anyway. No, what the hell, dude? There's no room anywhere.
I can drink plain tea just fine, but my tummy doesn't like it, so I add milk goo goo gaga.
That's a very interesting comment. Oh man, this is totally. How did Vane even do this, man? This is completely crazy. Maybe I should remove these from the center and do this from scratch. Maybe I should do all of this from scratch. Wait a second, I just realized something. I can now move these up one, Tyler. Or no, oh no, never mind. Excuse me, I cannot move them up one, Tyler. I think this one can be moved one. This one can. But it ends up being the same, right? It ends up being the same. Yep, it ends up being the same. Okay, let me try something. What if we move these two to the sides? Like this. Nope. That actually does nothing, does it? I don't think that does anything. This is not impossible, is it? It's not impossible, is it? Is this really impossible? What if we... No, hang on. So if we... shit. Wait. We can move this... Maybe we can move this one like this. Into the fitting unit.
And they're like a big boss you have to kill.
Into the fitting unit it goes.
Try and end up winning.
What? A big boss you have to kill it and you say, no, let's try... When have I done that, Big Cat? When have I done something like that? Have I done something like that? I don't remember. The water comes in here. From here, leave the dirty water goes right inside here. Okay, this looks good so far. This is looking good. This is looking good. This is looking good. Now, the left side. We gotta do the same for the left side now.
WTF, wait a minute.
If I turn this one like this.
How much cuprium we need for stable hedonite?
A lot of it, Ivane. Stable? I don't know. I don't even know for non-stable. I don't even know for no stable, man. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. This does not work because these two are on the same... Son of a gun, man. This freaking sucks, dude. This doesn't work because this is on the way. I have to keep it like this still. It works like this though. Son of a gun, man. The dirty water comes out from here. I need to loop the dirty water around, but it can't pass. The dirty water can't pass here. But now the water no longer can... Gotta send the water from the other side. At least now we have space over here, right? At least we have space here now. This is what I wanted, I suppose.
Well, that just happened to me.
I suppose this is what I wanted. Right? Because now we have space over here. Oh, fuck. Never mind. We do not have space. We do not have space because of this, dude. Oh, these stupid pipes, man.
I was getting wood in this game, and I see a boss that is for later, and I say, nah, let's do it, and ended up winning.
Wait a second. No. Hang on. Oh, wait. I see another possibility. I just discovered another possibility. You were in the woods in this game. What game is it, Big Cat? I see another possibility. Like this. Precisely. Okay. Wait. Maybe this can work. Now I can send these into the loader on the top. Nice. We send this to the loader on the top. Look at that. Perfect. Pretty perfect, actually. I can remove these now. Now I can remove this. We remove this stuff. Now I have space, finally. Now I can place the pylon in the center.
Starve.
Oh, don't starve. Okay, now the pylon is in the center. Finally. We have space. Right. Okay, so... Oh shit. So... Now we have to bring the water around here, which is fine. Which is not a big deal. There's the water. Right. So now we just need the Ferium Pounder. When devs went nuts or something. What do you mean, Yvain? You have to stop some things. Yeah, I know. I noticed that yesterday, Yvain, or even the day before. We have to cut down on the cuprium a little bit. Why do you think I was asking for more cuprium deposits yesterday? I'm assuming there's no more cuprium deposits anywhere else, not even on that new area. Which means we're fucking cooked. We have to stop. We have to lower some of the consumption of cuprium from something else if we want to make stable, efficient attotine, which I'm gonna give up though. I don't care about... You know me, I usually don't care much about full efficiency on some things. Like heavy cyanite and attotine, I'm not gonna care about full efficiency. I'll be happy with half efficiency. Yeah, I'll be happy with just that, man. How much Ferium do I have? Ferium. Totally... Currently full. I'm gonna have to make Ferium Pounder somewhere. Again. Like, somewhere again? No. You know what? Maybe I can make it here? I think we can make it here, actually. Let me see. Let's see if we can make Ferium Pounder over here. So we need 2 shredders, correct? Actually, 1 shredder... No. Yeah, we need 2 shredders, right? Let me see if I can do that. Maybe this is actually perfect, because we have a protocol stash right here. So 2 shredding units. 1 over here. And 1 over here. Now we simply put Ferium ore over here. We send this... Now we send this Ferium ore inside, obviously. Inside it goes. Now we got Ferium Pounder. Oh fuck. Never mind, I forgot it needs to be transformed into Ferium. Sheesh, never mind, I forgot that detail. It needs to be converted into Ferium. Holy crap, we need refining units first. Jeez. Jesus, man. We need refining units first, and we need to turn the water off. Turn the water off. There we go. Now we're shredding Ferium ore. No, we're converting Ferium ore into Ferium chunks. Now here is the problem. There's a little bit of a problem here. But we can easily fix that. We can just do it like this. Not a big deal. Not a super big deal. Okay, there's our Ferium pounder, finally. Ferium pounder, boom. There we go. It's all good. And it looks, it's pretty, it's symmetric. It's cool symmetry, kind of funny, isn't it? Let me take a look at my let me take a look on my sand leaf. Sand leaf pounder. The sand leaf pounder is stable. I'm producing a bit too much sand leaf, but we can fix that later. But even if it gets clogged, there's no problem. The sand leaf can clog. There's no problem. What I don't like to have clogged is the sand leaf pounder. Okay, there's our Ferium pounder. Now, let's send it over here. How much Ferium pounder do I have stocked? Where is the pound? Where are the pounders? 2000. Okay, Ferium pounder. And this one is Sharonite. Sharonite. And this, the same for this side. Ferium pounder over here. Ferium pounder. Ferium pounder. Here. Oh shit, now it's making... Holy fuck. Vane was right. This shit truly feels completely, and we got Zircon. Wait, no we don't. It's not producing Zircon? It's because it's getting overloaded with the effluent. Oh yeah, okay, we need to move the effluent finally. We need to send the effluent back into the purification unit. How the hell am I gonna do that? Let's see. I can now move these to the sides. Like over here. The problem is the one at the top is no big deal actually. Yeah, the one at the top is fine. Actually, we send both of them outside, right? We send both of them outside. Connected. Now we send the inert Zircon effluent outside. Inert Zircon effluent leaves. And there is our Zircon. No fucking way. It really works. A single chunky reactor can produce Zircon. Unbelievable. Completely filled. Look at that. One single reactor produces Zircon. What in the hell, man? That is kind of funny. Now we can put this one outside as well. And save some space, I guess. Let's connect them. First, I need to connect the water too. Let's connect the water back. The refining units will get clogged.
Will get clogged with sewage.
They will?
Stopping Cuprium line. They will.
But wait a second. Does that wait? Oh, these ones are what?
That's what I said I cracked before.
Oh shit! I need. Oh fuck! I need to change this now. It's no longer a manifold.
How's the Booty Cheeks factory?
Oh man, it's really amazing. It's very amazing, this factory stuff. Such big brain stuff, dude. Where are the normal ones? I don't have any more normal ones? I guess not.
One sewage output feeds both reactors at same time.
Really? That's kinda crazy.
Sewage output must be recycled.
That is pretty crazy.
Otherwise, reactors overflow with sewage slowly.
Oh my god. Okay, wait a second. Are you sure? You sure about this, right? So this produces one sewage every 2 seconds. Right? So the sewage goes in, and because the Zarkon is also producing sewage, it does clog. Because there is 2 inputs.
Less demand on sewage in general cause reactor can stock on sewage from 50% from own production.
So can we loop it then? We just loop it then, like I said before. We can loop it. It works. Looping it works. Is that what we just loop it back in? I don't need to loop it. Oh yeah, we can just cancel this one then. Because it keeps feeding this one. Oh, interesting. Very interesting, man. So we cancel, if we cancel this sewage. Now the sewage being produced by the Zarkon feeds the liquid charonite.
But if you cancel it, sewage is not enough.
So we need to split one input from a refining unit into 2. That's what we have to do. It's going down little by little. You're right. It's going down little by little.
You have to feed it from one cuprium line. Split one.
Split into 2. Yeah, we have to split one into 2. Hey man, this is quite amazing. That means maybe I can do. Hang on. Maybe I can do something interesting here then. Let me see. Maybe I am wrong though. If I split this one. So if I split this one. Okay, if I split this one and send it over here like this.
You technically don't need 2 cuprium lines in middle, just one.
Oh yeah, you're right, just one indeed. Oh my god, you're correct. Just one is necessary. Just one is enough. Shit, man. This is crazy. You're right, only one. That means I can cut this out. Okay, let's try cutting one of them. Maybe I can make this pretty symmetric then. Even more symmetry here. The water goes in. Wait. Oh shit. Hang on a second. If I put it like this. If I do it like this. We got the water. Then dirty water goes here. Splitter here. Now if we bringing this one near the side, do we keep it the same way? We actually, yeah, I should keep it the same way then. Like this.
We have 6 cuprium active lines.
I kinda don't like this, man. This is kinda crazy. Oh, but this is kinda crazy. Wait, hang on, wait. We can make this work, right? We can make this work, right? Oh my god, this is so crazy. This factory stuff is amazing.
The other day I took a nap, and I forgot I have a D&D session.
This factory stuff is amazing, dude. If I move this around instead, that doesn't work because we need that part over there.
Luckily, I
need a fitting unit in the center. I need a fitting unit in the center for these to go here. Then the cuprium from here. Oh, the splitter is in the way. Fucking hell. Ah, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. It's okay. That's not a big deal. We can just send it from here instead. It's not a... Oh, fuck. There's... Wait, this one is the splitter. Hang on. This one is the belt. Wait, I'm gonna have to bring the water from the bottom then. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. We have to bring... Okay, so we have to bring the water from the bottom. That is fine. That's fine. Isn't it? Wait. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's move... We move this one over here instead. Actually, why is this one like this? Can't we move these two up one? Why are they like this? Yeah. Wait. That's not going to work, I think. Is it? Oh my god. Can I move these guys to the side here? Conduit inlet. We don't need anything else. Just this one to go here. Hang on. So if we place this one over here, let's cut this one out. I can then send the water over here. I can send the water over here. We can do the pipe splitter in here, which then allows us to send the water to the refining unit from the bottom, like this. And now we just use now we simply get pipe bridges, right? 2 pipe bridges over here, and we're good to go. I think everything is gonna be okay, yeah? Or no? Now I need the water here. Why the fuck is this? Let's remove these things. Now, water. Water over here. Boom. Water over here. Oh, I forgot the power! No, I forgot the power again! Oh, it can reach. Wait, it can reach. Bro, I forgot the power again.
I wonder if I want to split syringe A to half, or keep it at max and just scrap heatonite from last 2 cuprium lines.
I would do that if I would say do that. We need bills, and like I mean Etonite also gives bills, to be honest. But you don't need it. We kind of do not need the extra bills from the Atonite, so Atonite will be like extra bills. If you want to trade for them for bills, which I kind of don't want to trade them for bills, I just want to stock on them first. Then once I have a decent stock, I can maybe start worrying about trading them for bills. Wait. Okay, hang on a second. I just realized something. I'm really stupid, man. I just realized something. I have to turn this one around. I don't have a choice, do I? I realized something stupid. I have to turn this around, man. There's no other option here, right? Yeah, I have to turn this around. That means I have now to send the dirty water to the bottom, which is fine, I guess. It works. Dirty water going from the bottom, and that means the water needs to go from the bottom too.
Heatonite from 2 cuprium lines will be extremely slow. That's the issue.
Better be slow than be zero, even. It's better to be slow than none at all. You have these 2 choices. Either you cut down everything so that you will be making a bit of everything, or you just give up on some things to have one going at full, correct? You just have to choose. I prefer having everything being produced, even if it's slow, than having only one being produced at full efficiency, while one is at half and the third is at 0. You know? I rather have that, to be honest. That's how I see it. We can send this one to the top now, and we can connect it right here. I think it's now working well. We just need to change this one again. Let's change this to another unloader. Thank you for the water, bee cat. Another unloader here. Unloaders everywhere. We place this unloader here. From here we send. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's over here, bro.
Well, then I will thin down syringe line, I guess.
Yeah, I think I have to do that too. I'm gonna have to cut down the syringe A. There's no, what else can we do? There's no more cuprium. That's why yesterday I was crying non-stop. Please, I hope there's at least 1 or 2 more cuprium deposits, but I guess no. But they only gave us 2. It's kind of bullshit, isn't it? Why did they only give us 2? Why did they only give us 2 new ones, man? It's not fair. This crucible is getting power from here. This reactor. It looks like I don't have a choice. I have to place a protocol stash down here, don't I? Now I send that over here. There we go. Now I send that over here. And now, so now you say this is stable. Let me connect the inlets. There's so many inlets, man. Let me connect the inlets again. This one. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I am tripping? No, we're producing Zarkon in here. Wait, where the fuck is this connected? Okay, wait, I am doing bullshit already. Like, I'm doing bullshit already in here, aren't I? Wait. No, it's fine. No, I'm not. This is the dirty shit. This is this one goes here. Which then goes to the top. Into the purification unit. Do I even need these inlets? To be honest, the purification unit is right here. I could just send it directly to the purification unit, to be honest. I don't need this many inlets. Why don't I just send this directly to the purification unit? Can't I just do that? Yeah, I can just send this directly into the purification unit, right?
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Bruh, pipe. Unlimited pipe works, correct? Say with me, guys. Unlimited pipe works.
XD.
Look at this. It feels like I'm inside the labyrinth. It feels like I'm inside the labyrinth. Look. Imagine if you could cover this with the ceiling and then zoom the camera very close to the character. It would be like being inside. It would be like automod is working. What are you talking about? What do you mean automod is working? Nani? Okay, I need 2 inlets, correct? Back to the inlets again. That's not going to work. Gotta move it back one. Actually, then we can move this one too.
I can't say the F word.
What F word? Fuck? Is the water flowing in there? It is. These are bridges. This is a bridge. Why do you want to say that word, B-Cat? Oh no. You know the American people don't like that word. Or not American people, but... Wait, this one is not working because we haven't connected this? Wait, what's going on? Is this full? No. Why is this one not working again? Kinda confused. Why is this one not working?
No one here lived North America. And it was a joke.
Wait. Am I tripping or something? Why is this not working? Okay, let's just remove it and place it again. Maybe it bugged out.
Cat and eugenics be like, meow 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 faggot meow 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 meow.
Nice. Okay. Maybe I forgot to put the Zarkon out. But this one is also stopping. Oh no! It's too much Ferium Pounder. What the fuck? Wait, how is it too much Ferium Pounder? Isn't the Ferium Pounder isn't it supposed to be stable? Oh, wait. It's because each one of these crucibles only makes 0.5 Zarkon technically, for a total of 1 per 2 seconds. Oh, son of a gun! I have to divide the Ferium Pounder too. Are you shitting me right now? I have to
Separated barium line?
I have to divide the Ferium Pounder too. Fucking hell, dude. This is bullshit, man. What? After all this work. Holy crap. No wonder Yvain was getting angry at this earlier. Fayo. Hello, Fayo Somya. Hello. How are you doing? We're being a scientist right now.
I live in NA VTW.
She lives in North America, see? Behave, B-Cat. How am I going to divide the Ferium Pounder now and make this look decent? It already... You know what that is in the you know what that is in the UK? You guys would know what that is in the UK. I think it's mashed potatoes with like balls of meat. That's what they call it in the UK for some reason.
I did it simple, sent it on DM.
I don't want to look at your photo, Yvain. I want to do it myself.
I will improve it. Yo, Yuki, do you want so faggot?
No, I don't like it actually. It doesn't seem to be like my type of meal. But apparently the British people love it.
You will not do my setup.
I will look at your setup. I will look at it later. How am I going to divide? Hang on a second. There is one in the center here that is not doing anything. I could find a way.
I don't like mashed potatoes.
I could divide it over here, but then I would need to move these. Wait, this one can disappear. Wait, this one can be removed. Hang on. This one here can be removed. There's so many things, man. Transport, depot and load. This one, we can remove this one, since we're going to divide the Ferium Pounder. Okay, there we go. So we can remove that one. Huh? Let's move this one over here. We move the depot. This depot loader gets moved one over here. Because then we can make a straight line. We can make a straight line. What the fuck? From here, we can make a straight line here. Yes, thank you. We can make a straight line like that. Let me remove this chunk over here of transport belt. But yeah, how are you doing, Theo? Don't worry about BCat, okay, Theo? BCat is from Panama, but he's a nice person. He's no one offensive. He's a very nice guy. He's a very funny guy. Boy, maybe you should say boy. BCat is more like a little boy. He's a very nice little boy. This depot loader, but then I cannot place it in the center. That's the thing. Fuck me, man. Then I cannot place it in the center. But I can send it from here. Wait, no, this...
Or unloader. Buy one to right.
This works. No, this works, because now I can send it. I can just place it here now. This works, dude. Amazing. I can just split it over here. We switch this for a pounder. Where are the pounders again? I always lose track of them. Pounders. Ferry and pounder. We place Cyanite on this one instead. Cyanite. Now we split. Now we send this to the other side. Look at this. Oh no! Oh no! The stupid pipe splitter again. Because of course that had to be. Of course the pipe splitter was going to, you know. Now I'm fucking cooked again. I'm gonna have to move this one to the bottom. I don't have a choice. I have to move this one to the bottom. Right? There's no choice here.
Move pipe splitter between loaders.
Wait, over here?
Don't.
Oh. Oh, no, you're right. I see. I can place it over here. You're right. I see. Where is the dirty? Where was the dirty water? The water here. Not that way. Stupid pipes, man.
Few stopped you before you dismantled it whole.
What do you mean dismantle it? I had already seen without you telling me. Evane, focus on your things, dude. This is not that difficult. Like you were saying earlier. I thought it would be difficult, but it wasn't that difficult. I had no idea they could fit all of these shits though. This is really amazing. Thanks to you, I had no idea this could fit all of this crazy stuff. Well,
If you did simulation, you would know XP.
looks like it's okay now. Looks like it's going to work or no? Am I missing something? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. If I move this fellow over here, And then put the protocol stash in here.
Morning.
Who loses power?
Got lots of
Everything loses power. This kind of sucks a bit though, because I kind of wanted to. Kind of sucks a little bit. Because I wanted to send these over here. Is it not possible to send them over here?
I couldn't respond earlier. Was in the middle of something.
Oh, Theo! Hello, Theo! Oh, nice. That's cool. You're very cool for being understanding of that. I don't want people to think BCat was a nasty person. BCat is a nice person. He's a very nice person. Morning. Good morning! Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Is it morning over there? Or did you woke up in the afternoon? What if we do this? What if we do this, guys? Instead of having 2 protocol stashes, we just have 1 over there.
MEOW. I'd have woke up in the afternoon. TV.
Fuck. I can't make this a straight line, like a perfect line. This stupid pylon. No, why? Why, man? Why? Why? I cannot fit. This is impossible. This can't fit. I wanted to fit this in a perfect. Is there no way I could not change? I could not send the water. I can't send the water. Freaking hell. No. That is not possible. Oh, wait a second. Wait, I see a different possibility here. Hang on a second. I see a different possibility. Or no. No, yeah, I do. Hang on a second. I see a different way to do this. I see a different way to do this. There we go. There we go. I think. Cause no. Wait a second. I didn't think that did anything actually. Why did I do that? I thought I had seen something. Yeah, no, now it's gone from here. Yeah, no, now it's gone from here. But there's still no room for it though, because of this one. Yeah, kinda. Kinda indeed. Bro, no matter what I do, I cannot fit a pylon in here, right? No matter what I do, I can't fit a pylon in there. I can't rotate this, obviously. Shit. Man, why? Why can't I find a way to fit a pylon in the center here? It's impossible. Why is it not possible? It really is not possible. Wait a second. Oh, this is what I was thinking about. Now I remember why I switched. Now I remember why I switched this over here. This is what I was thinking about. Wait. Oh no, but then it doesn't work because we blocked this way here. What? No, that ends up being the same because then I have to go one outside. Wait a second, but no. Wait. Wait. I got it. It works. Oh shit. No, it ends up being the same again. It ends up being the same again. It ends up being the same again. Wait a second. What if we switch this one? I think maybe... Wait, maybe if we switch this one... Wait, if we switch this one... Oh my god, man. Please save me from this. If I switch... I want to switch this to the top, but it's kind of pointless, isn't it? Maybe I should bring this up to the top again, then. Okay, if I switch this up to the top, then I can connect directly over here, but now I need to split... Okay, I need a pipe splitter somewhere. Where can we place a pipe splitter safely? We cannot place it anywhere, obviously. Nah, instead, we can instead do this. Or wait. Yeah, no, instead we move it back again. Now we can place a splitter. Then we can send to this side. And now we got it. Never mind, I forgot about this. No, I forgot about this one again. Holy son of a gun, man. Seriously. No matter what I do, this is not possible. Is it? No. God damn it, man. No matter what I do, this is not possible. What if I move this over here? Wait, I got... Maybe there's a different way. If I move this over here. No, it ends up being the same. Why? What's the point? It ends up being the same, man. Okay, hang on a second. You know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? What if we do this? What if we do this? Do we need... Is this a converger? I forgot how this works. It's a converger, isn't it? We need a converger in here, right? Exactly. Now we can remove this one. Now we can remove this one, huh? And now we can do this part here fine, huh? Correct? We can do this over here instead. We can do this over here instead. You know, this kind of looks weird now. You know, this kind of looks weird now. Just a little bit. But yeah, now I can bring water, fine, right? At least. Correct? I can now bring water fine here, yeah? Or actually, wait, actually no. Oh, fuck. Wait. Actually no? No, never mind. We just put the splitter in here instead. We simply put the splitter here. Then we can... Yeah, because now we can create bridges fine. We can create bridges now fine. There's no belt. Fuck. Never mind. There is no belt to annoy us. So we can't do this. Wait, why is it not... Why can't we do it? Oh. Oh, you were scaring me. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it. Didn't we? I think we got it finally. Or maybe we didn't. Now that I look at this, we still need power. Now we need power on this side. So maybe we didn't do it. It would be perfect if I... But then this left side still needs stuff as well. No matter what I do, I can't do this, man. Where am I gonna place power over here? Oh, no, wait, I can just if I remove this, I have space here, right? I hope it doesn't reach the bottom, does it? No, it doesn't reach the protocol stash. This is amazing. This is super amazing. Well, screw it. Screw it. We can just move this to the left here. We can place another pylon here. And then one on the top. And like that, we are good, I guess. We're fine like this. Finally. I think we're fine like this, aren't we? I think it's almost over, finally. I actually don't know if this was worth all this trouble. I don't think this was worth all this trouble, to be honest, man. Feels like maybe it was not worth all this trouble. Wait a second, I'm gonna move them. I'm gonna move them one more down. Where are the outlets? Okay, outlets.
I am back. I hope I didn't miss any quests.
Welcome. No, just factory. Just wasting time on the factory. Just wasting time on the factory. Yay! Amazing.
The factory is indeed fun and time-consuming.
Oh boy, very time consuming. And I feel like this was not even worth it. I suppose it saves a bit of space, I guess. That's it. It saves some space, right? That's it. Just saves you some extra space, I guess. Whoa boy, let's connect everything again. This one goes over here. Expel the extra water over here. But yeah, I recommend everybody to use the expanded reactors because they're funny as hell. Look at this thing. This one has one slot. Look at this thing. Full of... How many slots is this? 8. 8 slots completely full. You see? This is insane. Very insane. Okay, what was I... What am I doing? I just realized, why am I doing this, bro? I was going to connect them directly. Connecting this directly. I'm gonna have to move this one down, right? I think.
What? Combo? You know a faction in Enfield I find intriguing. The Order of the Steel Oak.
It's the Ursus order. What is intriguing about it? What do you find intriguing about it? It's the Ursus faction from ARKNIGHTS from Terra. What do you mean combo? What are you talking about, big head? Now we expel. We expel this one from here.
They are the people holding the front line in the north.
They are. Similar, a bit similar to Terra, to Ursus in Terra. They were kinda, Ursus in Terra was also kinda holding back the demons. They were holding back the collapsals, kinda, right? It's kinda the same thing. It's similar. The role is pretty similar. Almost identical, in fact. Now we have to send the effluent over here. Wait, what? No, wrong one. This one. No. Effluent here. Now it's working. Finally. It's over, isn't it? Finally, it's over. It's finally over, isn't it? This is a miracle. A miracle has happened. I think it's finally over for real.
You did it?
I believe so. It looks like everything is working again.
Congrats, man.
More than 2 hours doing this. Almost 2 hours doing this. Almost 2 hours, I think. Combo? What is it? What do you mean by a combo, Big Cat? What is a combo?
It's worth noting the only thing I knew.
Look at this fucking puzzle. It's like a labyrinth of pipes and stuff. It's like a labyrinth of pipes and plugs and splitters, bridges and stuff. This is great.
I got message about a emote combo.
Emote combo? It's probably because you did multiple of the same ones, I guess. Wait, where am I connecting this from? Oh. Pyramid Big Cat. Nice. Yes. Nice combo. You made a pyramid Big Cat. Nice. Nice Big Cat. Big combos of emotes. We like emotes a lot, don't we? Okay. Yep, looks like it's working. So this is part Zarkon, and that is going to be Avishanat. None of these will reach maximum, so we have to keep this never reaching maximum so it doesn't clog. Looks like things are stable. Yep, everything is stable. Everything is stable, right? Or no?
Can I do a pyramid of 10?
I don't know. Can you? So this is truly stable. More Zionite, more Shionite over here. So Zarkon is being produced over there. Now... Oh my god, now I have to change this over here too. Now I have to change these as well.
My patchwork factory is semi-auto. It uses a bunch of protocol stashes connected together to act as a pseudo port.
Now I guess we can just send Zarkon from here directly over there. Man, everything became clogged. No. We're good. Just that one.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to change this later. Going to have to change this later. My patchwork factory. What's a patchwork factory? It uses a bunch of vertical slashes connected together to act as a pseudo port. I don't understand what that means, man. I'm sorry.
I wonder what is the max pyramid I can make.
I'm not English. English is my second language. So if sometimes there's things I don't truly understand. I'm sorry about that, guys. This is very interesting, but I don't know if I like this, to be honest. I kind of prefer how this was before. Maybe I'll just change this to how it was before, but not right now. Maybe in one of these days. Just for now, it works. Everything is back to working again. Oh, I forgot. I need to use the other cuprium ore now. This feels a bit more efficient in terms of Zaranite. Heavy is being produced again. Zarkon. I'm producing ruling batteries back up again. We gotta make more cuprium parts. Don't we? Gotta make more cuprium parts. The ferrium. Oh, that's right. I'm using one ferrium over there. It became only one ferrium again in the end. I am making too much ferrium powder again. Just need one. I guess I can cancel these again. I can cancel these. This goes back to normal. Now, where are we going to put the extra ferrium? Maybe we can put it on the other side. Suppose we can put it on the other side. Okay. Let's go to Valley. Jingyu Valley, Sky King Flats. And we kinda don't have a lot of room here either, kinda. Kinda don't have a lot of room here either, but maybe we can do it over here. Can we do it in here? I think we can do it here actually. Or maybe it takes too much space. Or no. Actually, it looks alright. We can just make it here. For now, it stays here. So we place ferrium ore in here, right? And there we go. Oops, excuse me. There we go, making ferrium pounder. All right. I need to make more. I need to make the cuprium parts as well. The other line of cuprium. Yeah. Sheesh. Maybe I should go back to the other side then. Back again. I forgot the cuprium. Damn, man. I forgot that cuprium part. Man, the size of this thing is crazy. The wooling factory size is so crazy. I guess we can just put it over here. Let's put it over here for now. Oh, but I need water for this. Oh, that's right, this thing needs water. Sheesh. I guess we can bring water from this side. This one has room. There's room here for water, so we can just do that here, I guess. So we just need a refining unit, right? It's just a little refining unit, right? Splitter over here. Now water for this one. Maybe I should turn it around. Maybe I can just turn it around like this. Okay, water goes in here. Then we need the dirty water. Need to filter that dirty water. And then what is the parts? The fitting unit, right? Fitting unit for the parts. Fitting unit for the parts. Yep. Now I need another inlet. Yet another inlet. For the dirty water to leave. And then we send the parts into the depot. We send the parts into the depot. Wait. Let's move this over here. We move this over here.
Oh yeah, I just maxed the crit up L on Rossi's signature weapon essence. Now I only need one more upgrade on the agility boost, and I will have maxed Rossi's weapon.
What do you mean max Rossi's weapon? You're talking... Oh, this isn't a loader. You're talking about the essence? Oh shit! I removed the wrong one. God damn. Removed the wrong one.
Yep.
Okay, the parts go over there. If I switch this to the other side, wouldn't it be better? Nah, it doesn't really matter. It ends up being the same. Let's connect those things again.
I got an almost perfect flawless essence for Rossi's weapon.
That's nice. One of them will be done soon. Then there's only dozens of them left after. Just one though. It takes really a long time. It's kind of BS, but it's way better than other games at least. Still takes quite a lot, but it's way better than other games. This goes back here again. I got a lot of perfect essences. A lot of them. But now the problem is leveling them up. Why the hell did I put this here? This is so stupid. Wait, no. It's not that stupid actually.
Much better than ZZZ disk drives. Hey Yishengwang.
Yeah, it's the same as Genshin. All of these Genshin, all of these Oyoverse games are all the same. They fucking suck with that artifact crap. It takes half a year or more for you to find something good, you know, something perfect. Water treatment unit.
It just sucks it's not like the artificing where they guarantee a level up after a certain amount of attempts.
Technically, it's the same. because you are guaranteed to level up your essence after a few attempts as well. You just need to gather enough coolant gel. Fail enough times to get enough coolant gel, and then you can guarantee the level up as well. It's kind of similar, I guess. It's not that big of a difference. Fuck, there's no power, of course. Of course, there's no power. Do we add power here? No. Oh my god. There's power on the top though. Interesting.
I don't use etching tickets.
What do you mean by etching tickets? Are you talking about coolant gel? So you're just gonna stack infinite coolant gel and not use it? Oh, engraving tickets.
Sorry.
That has nothing to do with cooling gel, Dawnseeker. Do you not know what cooling gel is?
Start getting grumpy.
I hope that's not what you mean. I hope you know what cooling gel is.
So good luck and have a wonderful stream.
Yeah, go have sleep well, Big Cat.
Nope, I don't know how to use cooling gel.
What? Coolant gel gives you guarantees that you level up the essence. Go to the essence menu right now, essence etching, and look where it says coolant gel on the top, like on the top left or center, top center.
I got 2.43k.
Oh, you found it. Yeah, you can use coolant gel to guarantee that the essence will level up. So it's basically the same. It's kind of similar to the artificing. Artificing? I don't know how to pronounce that. Everything is back to normal, right? So now we just put Cuprium in here. And there we go. Everything is back to normal now.
Well, that is good to know after I have spent countless at MEPs without it.
No, it's okay. It doesn't really affect you in any way. Because you never lost it, you know, you never lost it. You just accumulated quite a bit of coolant gel. You don't think 2000 is a lot. That is not a lot of gel. It's not that much. I recommend you save it for you when you reach the final levels, which are really low percentage. Save it so you can level those ones up in the future. For your next essence. For example, you say you are only missing one level on Rossi weapon. You can just level that up with the coolant gel now. Very low. Yeah.
Use them when it says very low. Is what I normally do. I already now maxed it.
Okay. Finally things are back to normal, right? Finally everything is back to normal. Cuprium parts are going to jump up. Yep, there they go. Jump up to normal. And with this, everything's fine. Amethyst component. What? Why did they stop being made? Oh? My amethyst components on value 4 stopped? What the hell? How is that possible?
Now the only thing missing
Did something got clogged?
Rossi's weapon, as I only got one copy of it.
This is so weird. Why did they just stopped? They just stopped a couple of minutes ago. Huh? Why did they stop? Now I have to go to Valley 4 to see this now. What? That makes no sense. How could they stop? Nothing got. They're not in any way that
Copy, as I only have one
the
loot.
line. It's a very simple line. Nothing could be clogged. This is bullshit, man. I swear to God, what is going on with the factories today? Oh, no, actually, I see. No, it is right after all. The game is always right. The game is always correct, man. It's because the pounder has become full. Because of course it did. Of course the pounder became full. Of course the pounder would become full. It's always the same. I can finally remove these bombs from here. Actually, hang on. Do I have a full stack of bombs on both sides? I need to give this place some sort of organization in the future. My pounder should be stable though. Wait, oh, it's not stable. I understand now why this happened, I think. It's not exactly fully stable. And this factory stuff, the factory stuff never ends today. Is Rossi your favorite character? You have only one copy of it. Yeah, me too. Imagine having that much money.
Started the factory yet, but I'm hoping I can just add the new machines to it and not have to rebuild the whole thing.
No, you don't need to do that, in my opinion.
Oh yes, Rossi is my favorite character.
That's very nice. You have very good taste. She's a very adorable and cool character. Fuck, I'm moving this to the wrong... Are you kidding me right now? I moved this to the wrong stuff. No, you guys do not belong in here.
Before I met Rossi, my favorite character was Aviwana.
Aviwana is a very funny character too.
Aviwana delicious on the eyes and dangerous to the heart.
A little bit, I guess.
Yvonne and Tangang for me, but I haven't built Fang yet.
Tang is a super funny one. She's one of those super funny baka characters, but not really that baka. She's actually pretty smart. It's just the way she grew up, you know? I think I have a full stack of bombs. Yeah, I do. Full stack of bombs already. Wait, since I'm here. Since I am here. How long until they recover fully? Almost. Who was a bit weird earlier? These two. In a couple more hours, I need to come back here and boost Chen again.
Simply, I joined Enfield at the tail end of Gilberta's banner. And from the moment Rossi introduced herself, I knew she was the one I needed. Not want, needed.
Yeah, she's a very great character. I haven't seen him. It's been a long time since I last saw a child character like her. I don't know, she's like 14 years old or something like that. Maybe 13, I'm not sure, man. It's hard to pinpoint exactly. She could be older and simply be childish. That's the thing, we don't know that. But I haven't seen the character where the developers actually put effort into making the character behave like a kid, you know, like having some truly like some fun kid personality, you know. So when you were moving around with Rossi, she ops and stuff, she skips, which is super cute, truly kid behavior. Okay, the factory really is frying my brain today. God damn it, dude.
Minimum age is 13 according to Catello listing her feats.
The factory is really frying my brain today. Why the hell are these bombs over here? Wait, it's because of the stupid Akatine. Stupid Akatine, man. The Akatine is fully stocked. Sheesh, man. Too much Akatine. We have one? Just one.
Rossi was 9 when she had her first hunt, was 11 when she led a teep against the Bone Crushers, and 13 when she did her first mercenary job.
Yes, I remember reading that. I remember he said that. But there's no guarantee that 13 happened recently. It could have happened 2 years ago, for example, because Rossi might be a fighter for a while already. It's no guarantee that 13 was really recently. So there's the possibility she can be like 14 or 15 already. She did her first mercenary job when she was 13, but maybe that was 2 years ago, for example. Yeah, 13 minimum, exactly. I would say she might be like, she's definitely between 13 or 15 at most, I guess at most 15. There's a chance she's one of those persons that grows slowly. So even if she was, so at 15 she would be pretty small already. Lots of people at 15 are already pretty advanced sometimes. Some kids grow faster than others. But that doesn't matter in the end. Her age does not matter. She's a very funny, cute, and adorable character, and that's what matters. And she's awesome to use in combat. She's a super strong wolf, dude. Did you know she's going to be the next leader of the pack? Did you know that? She's going to be the next leader of the pack, man. Yep, of course. Since that one is like that, this one is too. I hate when things get clogged, man. If we put these ones, if we turn those ones off, it's gonna go down a lot, isn't it? That is 60, right? That is 60. Yeah, it's gonna go down a lot. It's gonna go down a lot. Let's activate these again. Wow. That's a lot of it over there. But it's still going to go down, isn't it? I think it's still gonna go down.
Of course, she will be leader cause Catello is unwilling to fill the role himself. I mean, I know he has reasons for why, but it still wouldn't hurt him to visit her every once in a while.
I think it does. Sometimes it does. Full stack of bombs soon. No, we need those to keep the sand leaf stable. I just realized that. That's why I placed those over there. We need them for the steady sand leaf. Why the hell is this? Oh, that's normal. That's normal. That is normal. Yeah, I need these ones need to stay on. That's why they were on. Can't let them not stay on. Wait a second. Why Sandleaf? Wait a second. Why am I making 20 extra Sandleaf? Like 20? Shouldn't it be 30? What? I'm already lost again. I thought it was. Wait. I think I know why. The Cuprion parts are now stable again. Everything is just like how it was before. Right? I think so. Everything is just like how it was before, yeah? Okay, time to go back to wooling again. Let me put the game on. Let me put the game music on again. There we go. Back to wooling again. This is where I am making extra Sandleaf. I don't understand how... Shouldn't it be 30? I'm so confused right now. What? I am super confused right now. Why is it 480? And not 490? This factory stuff, man. What am I missing? What am I missing this time? Like, what exactly am I missing this time? How am I not producing? How am I producing? This is 1 per 2 seconds, correct? Exactly, 1 per 2 seconds. That means it's in per minute. How much is that? It's 30 per minute. Yeah, so it should be 30. Oh no, Evane. You have visiting cousin again. They keep calling you. So annoying. They don't leave us in peace, dude. I don't understand.
Plus it endanger them if we consider Wolfguard Proly has enemies left and right.
Oh, you're talking about the game. I thought you had visiting relatives in your house, man. You're talking about the game. Holy crap. Yeah. Evane, how am I producing 480 sand leaf? I don't fucking get it. It should be 490.
I just react to last message that Dawnseeker said at the end.
Why is it not 480 and 90? I'm so confused right now. What the hell, dude? This doesn't make any sense. That means I'm consuming 10 extra somewhere? How is that possible? Oh, it's because of this one. Okay, never mind. The game is always right. Never mind. The game is always right. It's because of this one. I'm consuming extra 10 here. I just want to reach maximum stack of sand leaf. Maybe I should stop right now, to be honest. Maybe I should stop right now.
48 is 16 sand leaf lines.
480, not 48. 480. Which people can short to 480. 480. Instead of saying 480, people can say 480 just to shorten it. I want the sand leaf to get a stack. Then if I cancel that, I'm gonna be losing 10 per minute. Let me see if I can stabilize this. I think I can stabilize this.
Potato, tomato.
It's what Bcat? Did you hack Evane account? What is Bcat doing in Evane's account? Bcat went to sleep and then in his dream he hacked Evane account. Bcat is now in Evane's account. I think I can.
I mean, Rossi can handle herself just fine. It's no secret that Rossi is his sister. She is crazy competent. Sending some assassins or kidnappers won't do crap to her.
Now there's some sleep time, there's some downtime. So this is going to go down.
Ye, but I talk from perspective of Wolfguard. He simply don't want to bring troubles home with him.
This should go down, right? It should go down a little bit. If only I could match the same number. How do we match the same number? 20. How do I match the same number? Wait, it's going down. Wait, it went down a little bit, indeed. 450? How can I match 450? One, two, three, 4, and then there's some downtime.
If anything, the fact that Cat Tedo isn't home causes more problems than him just visiting from time to time.
Maybe I can cut one more. Shit, that was too much. Fuck. That was too much. It's currently 3. It's currently 3.
Well, that's bound to happen, I guess.
It should go down again a little bit. Oh fuck, that was too much. Now 400, wait, 448? Interesting numbers we got here. Maybe this is good though.
By all regards, Catello is the rightful leader of the pack after his and Rossi's parents died in an ambush by the Bone Crunchers.
Can I see? I can see it over here. Let's see. 8-2. 8-1. 8-3. 8-2. Kind of funny. 5? It's going up little by little. There's no problem. Actually, there is no problem if this thing clogs. If Sandleaf clogs, it's no problem. Nothing suffers if Sandleaf clogs. There's no problem if it clogs.
Rossi has to pick up all the slack and responsibilities that Catello has ignored. Naturally, but he is right to refuse.
8-6.
Which he technically shows by evading home XD.
Yeah, it's going up little by little. So that means I should remove another one. If I remove another one, it's probably gonna start going down instead. Little by little, it starts going down. That is for sure. Now this is fine. I'll let it stay like this. It's fine.
How's your game now after the patch?
What patch? They did a patch? I haven't noticed anything different since I've been playing today.
Not all PPL love idea of getting responsibility pushed on you directly without option to back out. They did a patch last night.
Oh, I don't think I have noticed anything different. The only thing that maybe I can tell is that the map opens 0.2 seconds faster. Look, I'm gonna press select right now to open the map. See? It still freezes for a moment, but it's like cut by half now. Like it opens the map a little bit faster now, I guess. That's the only thing I noticed right now. Who the hell placed an easy stash over here? Begone! Begone, foul devil! Why place a stash over there when you can literally enter the yellow line and access everything? What is the point of placing a stash? Oh, zip lines in the middle of the roads. Are we really serious? Zip lines in the middle of the roads. Are we serious? I refuse. Daga kotoaru.
Catello did the same thing by dumping his responsibilities onto Rossi.
Okay, it's finally time to go do. It's finally time to go do some questing, some missions. Mission. Too much factory stuff, man. Oh, I gotta do this one first. Hang on. Let's do this one first to get this thing to level 2. Let's do that first. Yvain, I see your photos, and I see your photos. You really are doing this in a completely different way than me. We really are different now. Now I'm a person of compactation now, and you are a person of symmetry. But this looks not symmetric at all. But I understand completely. We can't really do much symmetry with these stupid liquid factories. It's basically impossible. If only, like I said, if only we could choose the inputs, if only they would let us input or output freely, you know, from any side we would prefer. I don't see any reason why we couldn't do that. Why couldn't we do that? I do compact stuff too, but my builds usually are puzzle. Well, this is just a testing, right? You should show me your forges. I would like to see your forges to compare. What is that over there? You have something on the top left corner. What is that? Is that a fluid? It's a fluid unit. I say a fluid unit. What is a fluid unit doing over there in that corner? Go to the cardiac remediation station, which is right here. Oh, it's this thing they build in the center here. This is what fixes Faramut hearts. Excuse me. No problem, no problem.
主祖の残像にあった巨獣の心臓はここに移されたんだ。
Well, they brought the Faramut heart from the Marker Stone ruins. Wait, the Marker Stone ruins?
アルダシルの襲撃で一番深刻な被害を受けたから。
I guess we're gonna need, we really need a heavy Shionite to fix this now. For real.
なんかそこまでひどいって感じしないけど。
It's liquid Shionite reserved for bottling. Ah, I see.
みんなが準備してくれた重足状のおかげだよ。基本的な構造の部分は安定した状態なんだ。でも強薬オリジニウムモジュールが損傷していて、こっちではどうにも手が出せない。
できる限りのことはやってみます。
ゾアン天使の指示でここに来たけど、修復には複雑な部分も多いし、いろんなところの協力も必要だ。損傷した強薬オリジニウムモジュールだけじゃない。巨獣の心臓の初期化もしないといけないんだよ。主祖にある巨獣の心臓は代理人自らの手で初回の起動をしたんだ。
Wait, the proxy. The Marker Stone, Faramut Heart. The first activation was personally carried out by the proxy. Proxy, man.
その後は周囲の環境パラメーターを取得して自動的にエネルギー放出の強度を調整できるようになった。でも今は代理人がいない。
代理人。
心臓が感知できる範囲で取得したデータを使って起動させるしかないんだよ。
Kinda, in Japanese they call her, or in this case we know it's her. They call a proxy the dairi-ni. Dairi-ni translates to the representative. I guess that also makes sense. She's literally, I suppose, she's like the representative, right? She's one of the representatives of Sui, technically. I guess it's a similar enough meaning, I suppose.
だから心臓修復施設の責任者反天使の主導で居住製造機を設計したんだ。
The Faramut Imager?
それから某天使の居住心音機があれば初期化した後の心臓が安定してエネルギー放出を行うことができるようになる。
Faramut Cardiograph. So much Faramut stuff. I'm interested in seeing these instruments. Everyone sounds excited about their work.
まあ居住の心臓に関われるチャンスなんて一生に一度あるかどうかだからね。
Whoa! The alarm! Oh, of course it had to be Agaloy.
またアンゲロスか。
I wonder if this camp... I suppose probably no. I was going to say, I wonder if this camp is not going to be attacked like the Powerful 2 in Valley 4, but I suppose that's a stupid question because we're just getting attacked in the story part of the mission. We're gonna have to defend this place. Tianshige, are you still getting frequent Agaloy activities in the Marker Stone area? Yes, but the Agaloy are hardly a concern. Damages to the Faramut Heart weakened Marker Stones. Weakened the Marker Stone's suppression of the rift. This is the issue we need to address. Where are the other Tianxi of the repair work? Tianxi Han Fang is calibrating the imager. As for Tianxi Bu Yuan, she should be enjoying tea somewhere. Huh? Tea? When science runs into a bottleneck, one must find a fount of inspirations. So she's just chilling, trying to get inspiration. Oh, Tianxi Han Fang is calling. He's having an inner disagreement again. Tianxi, if you need something, we can always help. Good to hear. Han Fang is near the Tianxi Pillar Array outside the Wuling City. Let's get them. Go to the Tianxi Pillar Array and find Han Fang. Interesting, they're right there, okay. That is kind of funny. I was thinking exactly the same thing as Chen. Chen is exactly like me. I was thinking, how did they move the heart from the Marker Stone over there to that outpost? Angelos だ。下がって。検証がまだ終わっていないので撤退できません。メッツ。無駄な抵抗は終わりなさい。僕に任せなよ。準備。最善の方法だ。はっ。や、標的を確認。はっ。はっ。さまつな。みんな。Ooh, look at this thing. It's like those things that exist in real life. What are these things called? These things that study... I know, they study like geology or something. Han Fang. The data doesn't look right. Things were so dangerous back then. Why didn't you evac? These Agaloy won't stop me, and I just run around the city to photograph a nice place. I can't run anymore. Thank you for helping. Old Gay introduced me, right? Name's Han Fang. I'm calibrating the Faramut imager. But why did he ask you to come here personally, Enmin? You seem to be in trouble, right? We are trying to fix the problem. Initialization data handed down by our mentors only emphasize that ambient senses of the Faramut heart must be people-oriented. Why is it in yellow? Is this like clue for something? For some sort of lore-related thing? Only emphasize that ambient senses of the Faramut heart must be people-oriented. Disappointingly, it mentions nothing about what the proxy actually did. After several rounds of testing, we discovered that ambient data are related to crowd activities. We took photos of various crowd activities. The imager then converts them into ambient data tangible to the Faramut heart. Lastly, we will compare them against data collected by the normal Fairmouth heart in the marker stone Zenith to finish calibrating the Fairmouth imager. However, I recently tested more than a dozen photos, but calibration progress didn't even budge. Not one bit! No matter what I did, the progress is now stuck at 70%. Maybe I should try a different approach. You got an idea already? I talked about this with Tianxi Buyuan. Wuling is a dynamic and changing city. The way people live and their perspectives have changed. Ambient data should also include new things that never existed before. But this is too much work. Even if Tianxi Buyuan and the disciples help out, we don't have enough people to photograph every new stuff. Enfielders, this is our cue. Awesome! I've marked every place associated with novelties. We really need all the help we can. We're about to go to photograph stuff. I gotta run to the Institute of Materials Science and process the data with the imager terminal. Meet me there once you are done photographing. Functioning Avenue is closest. I advise going there first.
私たちが向かうのは3カ所です。方向街、市民広場、そして天使府学院。
おお、いいね。全部賑やかって感じの場所だし、いい写真撮れそう。
ジェン、ハンテイ氏に言われた通りに撮影しないと。
あ、じゃあ終わったらでいいからさ、記念写真撮ろうよ。
Okay. We're gonna photograph stuff. Enmin, we are close. Whoa, are we gonna photograph these chubby lungs? Tianxi Han believes these chubby lungs symbolize youthful tastes and trends. Oh really, that is interesting. That is an interesting perspective. The chubby lungs, man. When is Hypergriff or Griffline or whatever, they have a store, don't they? When are they going to start selling plushies of them? I feel like this is a wasted of opportunity for them. Where are these two chubby lungs? You know, the two big bosses. Where are their big plushies? You know, big fluffy plushies. Nope, not just the youths. I know plenty of old masters who can't get enough of chubby lungs. Photograph the left and the right together at the same time.
では、市民広場へ向かいましょうか。
Photo, chubby lung, Citizen Square.
あら、予想のデータモデルが一致しない。
Nani? Wait, what does that voice line mean? There's something nearby. No. Interesting voice line that she has, like random voice line. Is it because we approached? Oh, maybe it's because we were approaching that. We approached that the interactable quest. Over there, Enmin. A photo of me grating foul beasts. Does this have anything to do with crowd activities of Wuling? Ducks. We have alien ducks. Basically, it's alien to us. But these ducks are very interesting. Talos 2 ducks are very interesting. And there is a flamingo. Wait. That one is based off from flamingos, right? The one with the very long legs. But instead of being pink, it's not pink. Just black and white. Flamingos are mostly pink, right? If anything is related, there didn't seem to be this many foul beasts in Wuling several years ago. Is that so? Then the migrating foul beasts are proof that the Wulingers made improvements to the natural environment. There's so many of them. Can we hide all the NPCs? Oh, the birds also disappear. Wait, you can hide the birds and then take the photo? And even though there's nothing in the photo, it still triggers like, whoa, we really took a photo of the birds. It shouldn't. That's funny. We can hide the birds and the photos still works. It's funny that the animals are considered NPCs, non-playable characters. Because when you hide the NPCs in the photograph option, in the photo option, in the camera option, the animals also disappear. Wait a fucking... Oh, I just realized these guys are the ones we can now buy. It's the same one. I never realized they were the same. But now I remember they have been here since the beginning. We can buy those. But we only have... It's only 2, right? Chubby Long Bollard. It's kind of funny. They only gave us 2. So... Even though we can put them on the world, right? It's only 2 of each, so we can only put them somewhere, like in one place and call it a day. It's not like an infinite number, or like a bigger number. More like add-on. I'm not sure what an add-on is, because in my language, it must be completely different. Oh! That is some Tony Hawk stuff. Without a skate though, without a skateboard, just without a skateboard. I don't know what an add-on is in my language. Meaning, I don't know what an add-on is either. Let me use a translator to see. Then I will learn. Oh, I think I know what it is already. I think I know what bird the add-on refers to. In my language. I think in my language is cegonha. In my language, add-on is probably that. Cegonha. Let me see. Oh, it's not. It's a different one. It's not the one I was thinking of. In my language, add-on is garça. This bird is called garça in here. And I'm not even sure what a garça is, to be honest. There's lots of birds I'm not familiar with. I only know the common ones like sparrow, the little sparrows, you know. Why did I came to this side? Didn't meant to come in here. We are photographing the big bell. Whoa, exam blessing banners for the academy. I used to avoid this place due to the number of instructors here. Every exam season is a major event in Wuling. Many Tianxi would visit the place to check on the registrations. This is also proof of the city's dynamic growth and the heritage of the Wuling Tianxi. It's the banners? It's not the bell, it's the banners. Academy banners. So what do you make of this? I was thinking when we were talking about earlier, and you started talking about the Faramud heart and how it needs like, I don't know, energy from the people, I don't know, from the life. It's confusing, man. So what exactly is going on here? The Faramud heart needs energy from the daily lives of the people. What the hell? What do you make of this? We're taking photos, so we are taking photos of things in the city. that mean a lot to the people. Where lots of people gather.
Bo天使、あなたたちの画像データは見慣れない料理やお菓子ばかりですね。
Photos of dishes and desserts. Man, I could go for some dessert right now, man.
ちょっと新しい可能性を探りたくて、早く端末にアップロードしてみてよ。もしかしたら進捗があるかもしれないし。
まあ試してみましょう。わずかに反応はありますが、誤差の範囲です。
やっぱり料理は歴史が長すぎて、見た目が変わったぐらいじゃ新しいものにはならない。別の切り口で考えないと。
We are done photographing, Tianxi, huh?
よかった。あとはあなたたちの分だけですが、お願いしていたのは特に条件に合う場所だったんです。管理人、画像を端末にアップロードしてください。すぐに変換します。
Converting the photos in ambient data. Citizen Square, migrating foul beasts. The presence of more foul beasts in Wuling symbolizes harmony between human civilization and nature. Life is a miracle on its own.
管理人、反応しました。製造機の数値が上がっています。
Oh.
70% を突破。まだまだ上がってるよ。80% に到達。
なんか思ったより進んでるね。管理人早く次の画像もやっちゃおうよ。
Fangxing Avenue, popular chubby lungs. Chubby lungs symbolize the dynamic and changing rhythms of Wuling, a chic city that is always ready to embrace new things.
私たちの考えは正しかった。一気に 95% まで上がりました。
よーし、あとちょっと。
Tianxi Borough Academy, Tianxi examination banners. Generations of Tianxi, one after another in an unbroken legacy, serve as the mainstay of this city.
おかしいね。なんで 99% で止まっちゃったのかな。
Oh no, it's stuck at 99.
そんな、ありえない。考えられる可能性はほぼ試したはずです。何か重要な要素を見落としているんでしょうか。
Jenna? It's a selfie. Is it a selfie? Channy's gonna take a photo of us. Talk to Channa.
あのさ、気になったんだけど、天使の写真ってあるのかな？
I got it right. It is selfies. They never thought about taking selfies. She took a photo of them. Institute of Materials Science. The Perplexed Tianxi. For years, the Tianxi of Wuling have upheld the people-oriented principle in their actions, but the Tianxi forgot that they are part of the people as well.
これは悩める天使。
悩めるTianxi.
昔剣の稽古でさ、うまくいかないときは水面に映る自分を見ろって師匠に言われたんだ。次に剣を振るとき崩れてるところがわかるからって。反天使たちも自分が悩んでるとこ見たら新しい発想が生まれるかも。
A photo of Tianxi Han and friends might work. Tianxi Han is really part of being people-oriented.
本当にそうかもしれません。さすがね、盲点だったわ。
急に褒められるとなんか照れるな。
管理にこの悩める天使試してみましょう。
成功だね。
お、100% になった。ついにやりました。管理人、この画像は
View photos. Oh, we can view the photos in here.
悩める天使？なるほど。私は当たり前のことを見落としていたんですね。
The most obvious thing.
ことをなすに人をもととす。心に刻んでいたつもりでした。でもそばで力を尽くしてくれる人の存在を見落としていました。先人の言葉を表面的にしか捉えずに、巨獣の心臓を修復するための指針だと思い込んでいたのです。ことにも人にも目を向けていたつもりでしたが、自分という存在を見逃していました。今回のことがなければずっと気づかなかったかもしれません。ゾアン天使がこの任務を私に任せ、先人の理念を忘れぬように、そう念押しした理由がようやく分かりました。天使、巡営、農家、その他の労働者、肩書きや役割が違っても、その前に私たちは一人の人間なんです。
Being people-oriented includes taking care of yourself. Uh-huh.
本当に皆さんの努力を無駄にするところでした。改めてありがとうございます。製造機の検証が完了したので、巨獣の心臓が感知できる環境パラメータをすぐに抽出できるはずです。少し待っていてください。
困ったことがあったらいつでもお茶しに来なよ。口でも我慢して聞いてあげるから。
Whoa. Lucky bastard. A most unexpected solution. Let's wait for Tianshi-han's good news.
ハン天使が製造機の調整をしているそうです。修復施設の進捗を見に行きましょう。
Okay, back to the outpost. It's getting upgraded already. Nice. Level 2 reached, right? Level 2? Level 2. Wait, there really is no attacks in this outpost, right? I was actually right. There's no outpost attacks on this one. We don't have to defend this one. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Do I need to add more depot buses? Probably not. Man, there's so many NPCs around. It feels alive. They add normal NPCs that we cannot even interact with, just for this to feel alive, you know? It's looking pretty good already. There's food and stuff. This means progress is great and coffee is now a focus. Man, it looks already pretty good with just one upgrade. There's still some parts, some broken trunks around here. This music is very pretty, man. There's so many NPCs. Boo, you are. Once this is over, I shall treat you to some tea, Enmin. How goes your progress, Tianshi Boo? Yeah, Wuling City also has much more NPCs walking around than the previous version. Well, that is normal actually, because Valley 4 doesn't have a big city. Valley 4 is just a valley. That's why it's called Valley 4. I'm sure the next region will have another bigger city probably. We know there's lots of cities in the civilization band from the files we have found around, and even other NPCs. We know there's a city called La Fantoma. There's one called Morospolis. There's the floating fort. There's a floating base of the Sarkaz called Saska, and I think there's a couple more. I just don't remember them now. And yeah, this place feels like much more developed than Valley 4 again. It's also because Valley 4 got attacked really hard. So we are seeing Valley 4 like after being destroyed. We never really saw Valley 4 before it got like attacked and many of its things got destroyed. That's why I always say I hope in the future, as the game progresses and time moves forward, like after a year passes in the game, we will see Valley 4 fully fixed, you know? Nothing destroyed, everything got fixed. How's your progress, Tianxibu? The successful calibration of the imager really gave Tianxi Han a huge boost in productivity. Forget the tea, I must make some decent research progress. This part here is still feels like it's under construction. Is level 2 the maximum level, or can it go up to level 3?
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の息吹。これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由。
Let's take a look. Level 2. Ah, level 2 is the maximum level right now. How many bills? 100,000. Did something got added to it? No, it's all the same stuff. So we need to produce some Jinkout tea if possible. Heavy Sharonite. Oh, so the Atotine, the Atotine parts are for the first one only. That'd be great for an anniversary idea. Revamp the map with its fixed version without charging. Yeah, no, they can change as much as they want. It doesn't change how players, doesn't change anything for new players. You it becomes fixed when the player clears a certain chapter of the story in the future. An idea, you know, an idea. But it still provides a much needed new... Exactly, I hope they don't forget the past regions and sometimes still go back to them. Even if it's just for like an event or something. It feels like a waste if they forget the past regions, you know? Because if they do, then for example, Valley 4 becomes worthless for us players, like for us veteran players that keep playing the game since the beginning. Feels a bit of a waste, you know? I'm a bit surprised this only goes up to level 2. I was expecting at least level 3 as well. So I guess this is already done. Like, we're done with this part for real. The new outpost is already done then. Now, Comrades the Nameless. I suppose let's keep doing this. We started doing this yesterday. Let's continue. Apparently this mission is very emotional. Apparently this mission is very emotional. There's lots of dead people over here. Lots of bodies resting, you know, after the attack on the marker stone. So this is probably gonna be pretty emotional. What do we got here? A little puzzle. We got a little puzzle here, don't we? This thing functions with water. It doesn't need liquid Sharonite, right? Just water is enough. I hope. How many Orilands am I missing in here? I'm still missing quite a few things in here, man. How am I missing this many? I went everywhere. I already went everywhere, right? I picked up everything around here. I picked up the marker stone as its own thing. The only thing that is left is in here, so I don't think there's that many over there. What? Let me pull them. Liquid. Let me bring liquid Sharonite with me just in case. I suppose Evie. We can bring Evie, liquid Sharonite as well, and then normal water. We have so much water. Clean water in a steel bottle. Clean water in Ferium bottles. Clean water in Cuprium bottles. So many bottles, man. And there's still more bottles. Now we can also make Atotine bottles. How many different types of bottles do we have already? Amethyst, Ferium, Steel, Crystal, that's 4 already. Then Cuprium, 5. Atotine, 6. Wait, we have 6 types of different bottles already? Or do we have more? We are supposed to go here. Oh, wrong fluid type. So it is liquid Sharonite then. Yeah. It is liquid Sharonite after all. But we cannot activate this, right? No, this must be part of the mission. It is for sure part of the mission, right? Nah, too deep. We're not supposed to go there. Okay, let's go here. I think I forgot, or no, I think I didn't pick up some things in here yesterday. Leschwang, Urban Development Hall Tour Guide. Welcome to the Urban Development Hall, Administrator. Apologies, many areas of the hall have been closed for maintenance due to Ardar Shear's attack. Anything I can help with? You seem to have more important tasks at hand, Enmin. We can ask for your help in everything. The workload would be too much to bear. Repair work for the Urban Development Hall can be handled on our own. Did you build this place to commemorate the city's founding? Yes, it is a memorial for the city as well as the heroes who sacrificed their lives for Wooling. When our predecessors built the marker stone 10 years ago, they were plagued with unimaginable difficulties. They had to face the rift and Agaloy threat. Furthermore, they must continue their work after the loss of the Wooling Science Station. Like the first scientific survey team, it was fate that kept them going and carried this grand project to its fruition. Both the city and the people deserve to be commemorated. The Eternal Wall seems to be built out of Sharonite. Correct. The primary material used in its construction is Sharonite, leftovers from laying down the marker stone foundations. Tianxi Zhuang designed its current iteration. The names of everyone who contributed to the construction of this city have been inscribed upon it. Do you often get many visitors? Plenty of tourists visited this place before that incident caused by Ardashiri. The Tianxi Barrow Academy often organizes field tours to the hall for their disciples. The venue can be quite crowded at times. Everyone's actually hoping we'd be back in business sooner. But there are still clusters of Agaloy active nearby. We shouldn't risk until the threat is completely removed. I have no questions. No more questions. Feel free to talk to me anytime if you are interested in the exhibits of the Urban Development Hall. Having one's name etched on the... A monument constructed using Shirenite debris. It stands in silence. Damn. Most areas are temporarily under lockdown due to Ardashir's attack. I wonder if they will allow us to go inside this building in the future then. Notes, tour guiding script. Welcome to the Urban Development Hall. Dear visitors, indeed, this is the very design plans of the science station during its early years. As you can see, the science station started off as a rather small facility. Now take a look at these creative documents and files. It is one of the very few items we managed to salvage from the accident 10 years ago. That's right. The courageous Tianxi managed to recover this from the exclusion zone, but paid a dear price for it. You can see 4 Shirenite samples here, respectively taken from these production lots. Experimental Batch 1, Wooling Mass Production Batch 1, Post-Incident Recovery Batch 1, and AIC Factory Batch 1. These 4 Shirenite samples represent Wooling's 4 phases of development. Work is so exhausting. Oh, I believe that for real. I know that. Not believe, I do know that. Everybody knows that, right? Everybody knows that, man. There was an invisible boy over here. There was an invisible Ariland here. We got it yesterday. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Let's get rid of these Agaloy around here. Maybe they will disappear forever. I made it as compact as possible while still being somewhat decent to look at. What did you make compact as possible? The chunky ones? Shirenite. Yeah, that looks good. I like what you did there. That is good. It has some form. It has some. I mean, everything is symmetric except for the pipes, because obviously we know how pipes are. Is there a conduit? You are sending dirty water from a conduit. I see. From somewhere else. On the top there's the water. On the bottom there's the dirty water. No, that looks good. Yeah, that's nice. Did a good job. Your AIC factory core must look very interesting because you have these corners. You were always telling me to not make corners with the depot buses, but now you use corners. You actually decided to use corners, which is fine in my opinion, because there's enough space for us. Maybe using corners makes it even better tied up, like, because you can make use of all of the space. Chubby Longum. I made 6 separated equal zones. 6 of them. I thought about doing a plus sign at the start, but 6 is rather kind of crazy. 6.
あっという間に片付けちゃうよ。この勢いだ。
本当に見事でしたね。
足元に注意。メッチ。イエーイ。や。メッチ。僕に任せない。火を逃すな。気づくのが不要。
Oh shit.
随分とよくなりました。いるかな？標的を確認。さまつなすぐに。まだ諦めない。いい風だ。火を逃すな。着剣予感。権限レベル7。風と雷のように。さまつな援護します。この勢いで。いい風だ。火を逃すな。や。へい。僕に任せない。はい、じゃあまだ諦めない。いい風だ。最善の方法だ。いや。と。やあ、いい風だ。着剣予感。はっ。へい。します。すぐまだ諦めない。僕に任せなよ。最善の方法だ。やメッチアークフェイル準備完了。僕に任せなよ。
Damn, this guy has a lot of HP.
いい風だ。最善の方法だ。少し良くなってきた。はい、すぐに無駄な抵抗をやめなさい。キラリー。随分と良くなりました。荒野のすべては試練の中で研ぎ澄まされるんだ。
Okay. There's some sort of big puzzle in this area, but maybe it's connected. Maybe it's connected to this mission. There's an Oriland over here. And another... I remember this guy from yesterday. And another temporary energy alluvium. I remember this fellow from yesterday. Where are you going, mister? Oh, there we go. We got a puzzle. Let's do this puzzle real quickly. A yellow little puzzle. Not red, just yellow. Sometimes the yellows might be difficult than the red ones. Interesting. Maybe... Wait, is it like this? Oh, that was a bit too easy. It was just like that. And here we got another puzzle here. Little memory puzzle. Left, right. Top left, top right. Center. Too easy. Very easy pattern. Nice yellow box. Pretty nice yellow box. Ah, I get it. I see. It's a Tianxi pillar big puzzle.
Minna, 自分の状態を確認しておくように。
また旅に出られるね。
目標補足発射。心
さっきの動き悪くなかったと思わない？
みんなお疲れ様でした。
もうここにいるよ。
今日一番の嬉しかったことになったよ。
This one has water. Wait, how do we lower the water of this one? From somewhere else? Or are we supposed to shoot at that from here? No, right? We can't because it doesn't go through the water, right? Unless Shine-Light goes, but nah. Nah. Guess it must be from somewhere else then. It must be from somewhere else. Well, well, well. Okay, let's continue. Let's meet Mifu on the basement. Let's go to the basement and meet Mifu. Oh, wait, I forgot about that one. Let's fight. Let's clear this thing first. Nice. Done. Another box done. So now there's 9 boxes left and 6 Oriland left. Seems to be too big of a number, unless this underground part is really big. Oh, there's Mifu. Okay. Mifu. Mifu-san.
来たか。大丈夫？
Wait, I see an Oriland. Wait. No, wait, I see one. There's one right there. Invisible. Oh yeah, I think I remember it from yesterday too. That's one more in the bag.
人数を確認した。7名の仲間。この犠牲、忘れ去られるわけにはいかん。
みんな武領の英雄です。決して忘れることなく心に刻まれるでしょう。
問題は、戦いの後行方不明となった巡営員は7名。巡営員の制服を着た遺体も7体。4名は身元が確認できた。遺族も最後の別れを終えた。しかし残り3名は。
Oh, there's 3 they cannot identify.
どういうこと？
3名の遺体は侵食され身元が判別できなかったのだ。
They've been ruined by the blight. Damn.
侵食を除去すれば遺体の身元は完全にわからなくなる。侵食された遺体を長期間保管すべきではない。私も分かっているよ。ボスが猶予をくれた。12時間だ。わずかだがまだ時間がある。エンドフィールド。お前たちは侵食対策の専門家だろう。3名の身元を特定してもらいたい。
Damn, so this mission is to identify 3 of the watch guards that passed away.
これが唯一私にできることだ。
Leave it to us.
スキャンを使えば侵食物質を投下できます。
ミフさん、任せてよ。
助かるよ。私はここで待つ。
Said she will wait.
こっちみたい。管理人、どうする？誰から？
We have to investigate the bodies. Damn, man. Let's investigate the bodies. Damn, these boxes drop good stuff. Oh, that's how we do it. We just have to lower the water from this side. It's open now. There's a box over here. Let's go. There's another box over there, but we can't get there from this side. Okay, let's activate this, see what happens. Oh, but now we can't get no. Actually, I think we can. Nah, we can't. Okay, we just have to keep hitting this thing, I suppose. We just go around. Precisely. Now we can obtain the treasure box here. Treasure box obtained. There is something here, but we can't interact with it. It's for the puzzle. It's for the big Tianxi pillar puzzle. Okay. 5 Orlans left. Five Orlans left. I see. So we can move. We can make the water. We can fill this with water or lower it. Whoa. Technology. Technology. Okay, let's interact with these. Investigate the first body. Anyone found anything yet? Reconstructing facial features under the blight. But how are we doing? No, blight exposure is too intensive. Wait. Admin, I used the scanning data and ran a comparative check. You are right. It's Sharonite. There are artificial Sharonite parts in the lower limbs. It's Sharonite bone. What the hell? Sharonite can be used to make bone. What? An amputee, but one who still fought bravely. Yo, what the hell, man? That's a really important discovery. So one of them doesn't have a leg? Admin? Is the body completely blightified? Rest well. We shall send you to your loved ones. Well, that didn't give me much information at all. The results are out. Let me see. I know this one. It's Originium. Ah, look at that. That's right, an neuropathy positive. Wow, we're seeing an X-ray or a scanning of someone with neuropathy. We have never seen this, have we? Not even in Arknights, we had like a scanning of a person. Maybe you can call this an X-ray or something, too, even though they call it a scanning. A person with neuropathy, so they have some Originium crystals around the heart, huh? Interesting, crazy location actually, near the heart, on the left lung. Neuropathy positive. Mifu keeps really close tabs on everyone's health. This will help her identify the brave soul.
よし、これでわかるんじゃないかな。ミフさんのとこ戻ろうよ。3人のこと、早くわかるといいな。
管理人、守備はどうだ?
Inform her about the first body.
即上技師の足。リーか。
リー、それって足技が得意なリーさん？
ああ、いいやつだったよ。人を助けようとして右足を侵食にやられたんだ。どうしようもなかった。生きるために足を諦めた。年も年だった。本来なら早期退職だってできただろう。だが最後まで務めを果たすと言ってな。ボスが説得しても無駄だったよ。それどころかボスから即上の義足をつける許可までもぎ取った。まったく。
He convinced the boss to give him a Sharonite leg. Damn.
リーさん、きっとみんなが好きでブリオにまだいたいって思ったんだ。
そうだな。リーのことを感謝するよ。他の二人はどうだ?
Man, Mr. Lee was an amazing guy, huh? Second body.
侵食物質か。
Completely. This one is probably a lost case. We can't probably find anything about this one.
わかった。侵食除去を優先的に行おう。身元は消去法で判断するしかない。もう休ませてやろう。
Inform her about the third body.
生前オリパシーに感染していたと？ありえない。準営員の健康診断書には全て目を通している。そんな奴はいなかった。
None of us had neuropathy, so maybe it's someone else then.
最近感染した可能性はありませんか？管理人がオリジニウムを見間違えるはずは。
なくはない。しかし腑に落ちん。
ミフさんの勘ってやつ？
ああ、 経験上この違和感は無視できん。調べるべきだろう。他には何かあるか？
No, that will be all.
リーのことは分かった。身元がまだ分からないのは2人。ジアバンとジェン・シンユエンだが、オリパシーの履歴はない。遺体が準営員ではない可能性。その線を潰そうじゃないか。
でもさ、
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
誰なんだろう。
Draw, thank you for the water. Thank you. How are you doing? Who could it be?
ブリョの住民にも身元不明者がいる。準営員が住民に制服を着せてやったかもしれない。準営員の制服は防護機能が優れているからな。随分と鮮明な画像だ。
This image is very obvious. Yep. I'm doing good. You? I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. I'm glad. What is that? Is that a NASA icon? Ah, it's because of the Artemis 2 mission. I see. There is a cool icon, or what are they called again? Badges? This image is very obvious.
ブリョの感染者は多くはない。診療所で確認すれば身元をすぐに割り出せるだろうよ。頼めるか？私はリーの遺族のところに行く。
Oh man, she has to go give old Lee's family the news.
診療所の方、私たちが行ってくるね。
Keep investigating at the city medical clinic. All right, let's go to the medical clinic. Yeah, excuse me. Sandleaf. Wasn't the Sandleaf at 400 something? Now it's down to 300. That's fine, I guess. Shit. Oh, I see what happened. I let the Shionite become full again. Son of a gun. I let the Shionite become full again, because of course that would happen. Of course, I always forget about that, man. Wait a second. I have the professors, right? We can put the professors in front of the shop again. Can't we? The tube professors. The developers gave tube professors to the players so they can put them back in front of the shop. Because some players were very sad, right? Evane told me lots of players were sad that they had to take the points away from the store. I don't even remember exactly where it was. I think it was that one over there, right? They were over here, right? I think, yeah, they were over here. So now we can put them back, technically. That is kind of funny, man. We can put them back. Now, where... How do they face the... What is the correct way to face the front? Like this? It is. Tube professor. Limit of ornamentals in this area. Focus! The professor is going to lay down some serious factory know-how. So we can only place 10 in this area. Tube professors. I wonder... Wait. Was it like this? I don't remember how this was, man. What if we in front of the bots? Doesn't seem right. Or maybe it's fine. That's funny. That is funny though. That is funny. That is actually pretty funny. Well, that's fine for now. Let them stay there. The two professors have been placed on that specific location where those two ones were before we collected them. There's guards in front of the clinic this time. Interesting. You just can't add out, huh? I know there's a crowd today, but visiting hours will be extended for today.
こんにちは。何かご用ですか？私たちエンドフィールドで、ミフ隊長の代わりに来たんだ。ちょっと調べたいことあって。ああ、ニュースで見ました。ブリョーを救った英雄の皆さんじゃないですか。
Damn, we have become heroes.
ただ運良かっただけ。ここの患者さんたちだって同じですよ。
この患者の身元はわかるかな？
この造影画像、すごく鮮明ですね。診療所のものよりもずっと。わかりました。確認してきますので、少々お待ちください。
After a while.
管理人、患者の記録を調べてみたけど、それらしい人はいなかったわ。
No one fits it. Man, we can't find out who this guy was. Maybe it's a patient who's not on file.
可能性は低いわね。公開員のデータも調べて、それでも見つからなかったのよ。
鉱山の人って生まれたらすぐ医療記録登録されるよね。
そうよ。健康診断の結果も毎年更新されるの。
そうだとしたら別の可能性。最近オリパシーに感染した可能性が高そうですね。
We should redirect our investigations.
ミフに頼まれたのよね。伝えておいてもらえる？無茶ばっかりしてないで、早く検査受けなさいって。
Do not skip your health examination. Busy is not an excuse. Physician Kui. Kui? I think it's pronounced differently. Man, Chinese is hard to learn, man. I don't think it's pronounced Kui. I think it has a very specific... Wait. There's a file in here that I missed. I mean, probably not missed. Might be new. Maybe it was added this version in this update. New file. Huh? Note: physician's observations. Good. Sore throat and illusions turned out to be caused by A's fire. I actually learned something new. We received plenty of injured personnel. The inexperienced staff got a little nervous. They're just too young. I was far from nervous. Why? I experienced the North Wooling Exclusion Zone incident 10 years ago. I used up all my nervousness when I dug out my fellow seniors from the rubble. We were close to losing the city, but casualties were slight. Days are getting better and Wuling is getting stronger. You leave the city medical clinic. What the hell? Passed too fast. Mifu! I visited Old Lee. Found anything new for the investigation? The image matches no neuropathy positives of Wuling. Perhaps he's not a Wulinger, but... Wait, this isn't right. Mifu, what are you mumbling about? Nothing, we need to look into the other possibility. I know all of my watchguards. I would know if anyone catches neuropathy. This means that he might be infected. He might be infected during the last operation. Where was their final shift? We should go there and see if we can find anything. We should divide our forces. I'll search Zhen Xingyuan's post. It's remote and hard to find. The watchguard map should have Jiaban's post. Do you know how to read it? We do. Chan and I will head over there with our Enmin. Damn, Perlica, she's calling us our Enmin. Good, contact me if you make any progress. Wait, Mifu, Physician Kui asked me to. She wants me to get a checkup? No, never. No checkups. No problems found. Damn, she's really defensive about not wanting to get a checkup. I wonder, maybe there's something. I am starting to understand what is gonna happen. Maybe she is infected. Could it be that she is infected and she doesn't want to get checked up, so nobody finds out? Because that was extremely defensive. Feels like she's hiding something. Go investigate the nearby area. This was his watch post. Eh, we're being followed. Chen feints a powerful sword chi attack. Someone panics and steps out of there. It's this guy? Iron Boot Swain. What is he doing here? Why is he following us? I can't find my bro Rusty. Tell us about it. Don't tell me it was that guy was Rusty. It was his brother. Don't tell me the guy that was infected. The guy that is infected, that we are trying to find who it was his brother. It was the other guy that was with him. Man. Peach Blossom Wharf? You should join us.
いろいろあったしさ、聖ハトリデの人がこの辺うろうろするの危ないっていうか。 侵食とかアンゲロスだってまだまだいるし。
でもそっちも調べもんあんじゃねえの？迷惑かけちまうだろう。
It's alright. We're all going the same way.
ありがてえ。でかい鍵作っちまったな。後で恩返しするぜ、鍵がな。
相変わらず兄貴に容赦ないね。
どうしようもないカッコつけだしな。
He likes being a hero. It was definitely him. So somehow he... Wait. Somehow he grabbed a watch guard's uniform? And he was trying to help... He was trying to protect the city as well. I wonder why he took that decision all of a sudden.
ちなみにそっちは何調べてたんだ?
Man, he lost his... When he realizes his brother is gone. You tell Aaron but Swain about the story behind your ongoing investigation.
なるほどな。じゃあ巡衛員の手がかりってやつを探そうぜ。
Yeah, it's quite obvious, isn't it? Yeah, it couldn't be... They couldn't make it even more obvious unless they would pull some crazy twist near the end. But it really seems like that was his brother. So far. I wonder if he knew his brother was infected, or if he became infected during this. Probably sounds like he became infected during this. Oh, we run into these things, the same things as well. These Agaloy are dangerous. Rusty Hook has some serious skills. Serious skills? The dude has a death wish. He's always acting like a boss, bragging about his crazy adventures and the gazillion splatters he squished. Whenever I was around, he kept yapping about me being a useless dead weight, slowing him down. He's always trying to be tough, but things got too rough this time. Don't worry, we will help you. Things will be alright. He's probably waiting for you at the Peach Blossom Wharf.
あそこアンゲロスいっぱい。これアーツの跡？
これほど激しくオリジニウムが活性化するなんてアーツユニットの暴走かもしれないわ。
アーツユニットの暴走にアンゲロスまで。もう助けられないのかな。
Someone used some big original arts in here that left residue.
気をつけて、強いよ。逃がさない。標的を確認。僕に任せなよ。最善の方法だ。いい風だ。よか。メッチ。
Ow!
目標捕捉発射。
Chen sees something.
これってアーツユニット？
An arts unit. We are right. This arts unit is really damaged.
やっぱりかなり激しい戦闘だったってことだよね。これ使ったのがジアバンって人なのかな。
Iron Boot Swain enters the scene with bald head with an eye patch on his head. Oh no, he found his eye patch.
お前らが戦ってる時に見覚えあるもんが落ちてたから拾ったらこれ鍵の鍵まさか。
それはここにいたということを示しているだけよ。
もしかしてもう城の外出てるかもしれないしさ。こっちの用事終わったらちゃんと探すの手伝うよ。
すまねえな。
Interesting.
確認が終わった。遺体は全身炎のもので間違いない。そっちはどう？
Okay, she confirmed the second body. So now really the only one left is the one with the neuropathy. That had the neuropathy.
こっちはオリジニウム活性化の跡を見つけたよ。アーツユニットが暴走したみたい。
アーツユニットの残骸は残っていましたが、ジアバンさんのものかどうかは。
近くにいる。すぐに向かう。
Mifu rushes into the scene and you share your investigative findings with her.
ジアバンのアーツユニットだ。
So it's Jiaban's arts unit.
とにかく身元は判明した。助かったよ。
We're glad we could help.
待て、そいつは誰だ？
あ、忘れてた。この人、ビョウだよ。ミフさんも聖ハトリデで会ったことあると思うけど。
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Is she going to say she doesn't know him?
あの二人組か。
Oh no, she does.
片割れはどうした？
Where's the other one? Yeah. Thank you for the water, big cat.
いなくなっちまって探してんだよ。
砦の人たち自由に動けないと思うし、危ないとこも多いし、それで。
ああ、今は仕方ないだろうよ。面倒を見てやれ。
すまね
え。なんだって？状況は？命に別状はない。どこで見つけた？
Wait, someone found someone.
わかった。目撃者の情報をよこせ。こちらもすぐ向かう。待て。巡営員の服は着ていたか？そうか。では切るぞ。
Speaking, do you remember yesterday when we were talking about Echo? Right now there's Echo because we are in the cave. I just noticed now that after Mifu, just after when Mifu was talking right now, there's echo. There's a little bit of echo here because of the cave. This is well done. See, you can hear the echo.
生きてたってこと？
This is what I was talking about yesterday.
ああ、安心の近くで見つかった。意識はないが、命に別状はない。よ
かった。
だとすると。
さっき確認したよ。ジアバンは巡営員の制服を着ていなかった。
Jiaban was only wearing his undergarments when they found him. Yeah, someone not stole, but someone took his watch guard uniform. It was indeed Rusty, probably. For real, that infected guy is Rusty.
ってことは、遺体が着てたのがジアさんのってこと？
これから安心で目撃者に話を聞く。手がかりはそれしかないからな。
We should go along too.
安心？じいさんの功績碑がある場所だ。それに巡営員の制服って、まさかまたカッコつけたわけじゃねえよな、鍵。
Rusty was trying to be a tough guy again. Serenity Garden. Where the hell is that? Oh, this is Serenity Garden. I see. Serenity Garden. Oh, that's the flower part. Oh, so that's what those flowers are. Oh, maybe Rusty was over there. Maybe Rusty was over there to put those flowers. But because the place was under Ardar sheer attack, there's blight around and stuff. He got infected. He was already he got infected during this stuff and then also blighted. What the fuck? Wait, someone. There's new mortar canyons. There's new mortars. Yesterday there was 3 on the right side, and now there are more around the place. Someone is really blasting those enemies over there.
もしかしてあの話でしょうか。
Ah, this is the florist from yesterday. She saw. She's the witness.
私は林湯へ花屋をしています。あの時フラフラした人影が遠くから近づいてきて、あんなことがあった後だったし、思わず隠れてしまったんです。でもひどい怪我をしていることに気づいて、探し物をしているみたいだったので声をかけて。
待て、そいつの服装は？
ただのシャツだったと思います。少し汚れが目立っていましたが。
Wait, he was wearing just his undergarments? I thought I was expecting him to be wearing the watch guard's uniform if it was rusty, but apparently not? Did anything else happen?
服のようなものを抱えて持っていました。
He was holding a bundle of clothes. So that guy maybe he was holding the uniform? Was he taking the uniform to someone? No, that can't be.
服？どんな服？
ギュッと抱えていてよく見えませんでした。それから探し物ですかと声をかけたところ、弱々しい声でジャン天使の功績碑はどこだと。
Jianxi Jiang's merit stone.
ジャン天使？
Jiang Tianxi?
ジャン天使は俺のじいさんだ。
My grandpa. Oh. So it was really him then. It was really Rusty then.
私はどこにあるか知らなくて、そう伝えると焦った様子で少し迷いながら安心園に入っていきました。しばらくするとまたフラフラしながら戻ってきて、でも抱えていたものはもう持っていなかったと思います。
Then he stumbled out shortly afterwards. The bundle in his arms was gone as well.
近づいたら力が抜けたように倒れてしまって、私怖くなって準営員に連絡しました。それでその場で待つように言われて。
状況は分かった。休んでいい。協力。
ジアさん、おじいさんと知り合いなのかな？
さあ、それになんでじいさんの功績碑を探してたんだ？
抱えてたってやつ見つけたらわかるかも。
Wait, that guy was not his brother. It was Jiaba.
おじいさんの功績碑どこにあるの？
ああ、ついてこい。
Oh, it's actually this one right here. Oh, no, never mind. No, it's not. The green ball was there, but the number is big. It's because it's behind it. It is that one, indeed. The one with the yellow flowers. Marigolds? I wonder if those flowers seems like they were marigolds when I saw them yesterday. It really is here.
もうすぐ先だ。
新色が。ビョン、落ち着いて。電子工を先に直す必要があるわ。ここの新色片付けたらすぐおじいさんとこ行けるからさ。
Ah, here we go. The puzzle. What the hell? 6? Wow, that is a lot of them. So I'm looking for three double lines in a row. How much liquid shine do I have? Oh, I wonder if this is going to be enough. I hope so. So I'm looking for... I think it's going to be enough because yesterday I cleaned this place a little bit already, like this one. This one was full of it, but it's already cleaned. There's the first one. There's one on this side. That's a long one. Okay, another one of these. Okay, now we need the long line. Now we need a line, double line, and then another line. Can we get to this one? Wait, how do we get to this one? Uh-oh. Maybe I think there was a prompt though. Ah, see? We got it. So now we need the next one is a double line. Where is the double line? The final line is over there. Where is the other double line? Excuse me, is it over here? Oh, it is over here. There's another line here too. It's running away. Oh, this is how you get there. I see. It's done now. There's no treasure box around here that I might have missed, right? Let me take a look at the map. So I'm missing 7 treasure chests, 7 treasure boxes, and 4 Orlands. Wait a second. Have I picked up everything from the Watchtower Reservoir Station? There was a puzzle, like that is part of a quest, a mission. Okay, so maybe that's another thing that I'm missing. Maybe I can find 1 or 2 treasure boxes that I'm missing over there. Let's turn it on now. Nice, amazing. Everything is now fully clean.
Yes, 消えた。助かったよ。じいさん、俺だ。会いに来たぜ。
Bro, there was a box over here. What? There was a little blue box, kinda a little bit hidden over there. Damn. That's one out. There's another one out. So now there's 6 left. Look at the flowers. Here's Grandpa. This is where he rests. There's only flowers at this place. Something's not right. The local Sharonite blocks look rather different. Really? Maybe we should give it a scan. Wait. Ah, is there some secret passage here or something? Scan and look for clues near the merit stone. An originium device. You gently move the Sharonite block you see and reveal a set of clothing. Its rust is closes. Oh, so that's the clothes. Those are the clothes he was carrying. Oh, okay. That's confirmation. An originium crystal on the left chest. Now I understand. They like switched clothes or something. Then when that guy that guy probably saw the other guy die. And then he came here to deliver the stuff. Maybe he told him about his grandpa to the other guy. Man, okay, I was not expecting these brothers because they looked like goofers, but in a good way. Did not expect them to have this type of backstory to them, nor it to become this serious involving them. Man, now the other one is gone, and I guess maybe this one is going to follow his brother's footsteps. No, is going to follow his brother's dream, which was to become a Tianshi. Return to the urban development hall. Okay. We can teleport because I think it's a bit faster. Wow. Lightning bolt into the water. Lightning zap yourself into the water. Why can't Enfield people learn how to swim, man? It would be kind of cool, because there's so much water everywhere, man, and we can't swim. We got it settled within the time limit, within the time given by the boss. Couldn't have done it without you. My condolences, Mifu. We can finally send them on their way. But why did they change their clothes? I was thinking the same too. That's a good point. I can't figure it out. What are you thinking about? Remember the Originium device we scanned back then? Originium device, yeah, but we dug out some clothing instead. Did we actually miss something? Could it be? Don't tell me. No, that can't be. It's me. Say what? Sure, heading right over. What is it, Mifu? Giaban is awake. I'm heading to the medical clinic. You coming? Sure thing. Go ahead and meet in the Perlica. I'm staying behind to check how both Swain is doing. Oh, Chen is so kind, man. Chen is truly kind in these situations. So thoughtful of Chen.
ミフさんはそれを知っていたのですか？
いや知らん。さっき調べさせた。ジャン前後とジャン前後。数年前から行方不明だった。まさか砦にいたとはな。
So Giaban has awoken. Let's see what he has to say. Let's get to the bottom of this, I guess.
アンゲロスの群れが迫ってた。すぐに飛び出したが、数が多すぎてすぐに押し込まれちまって。名前も知らないやつだった。
Oh, he didn't even know his name.
ジャン前後だ。
ジャン前後だ。
助け出した後で砦の人間だと気づいた。いいやつか悪いやつか判断できる状況じゃなかった。それにあいつは敵から離れた場所にいてそのまま逃げると思った。だが俺を助けに来たんだ。俺はどこから血が出てるかもわからないくらい血まみれで。でもあいつもそうだった。なのに倒れ込んだ俺を必死に揺さぶって寝るな砦の裏切り者が来るぞ。
砦の裏切り者。
The stockade traders. The ones that joined the landbreakers. Oh.
最後覚えてるのはあいつが俺の服を脱がせてたことだ。
I think I understand why he switched his clothes. It was so that the others, the traders, the stockade traders would not attack him, thinking he was one of the stockade people. That's why he switched his clothes, right? I guess that's when Rusty swapped the clothing.
なぜそんな。いや、そうか。わかった。
It was so he would... Oh, actually, maybe it was not really because of that. It was more like so he could bait them. Maybe so he could bait them away from... what was his name again? Giaban.
砦を裏切った連中は武領の人間を許さない。
Yeah, they were killing.
命拾いしたな。
They were killing the stockade traders. Were killing every Woolinger they see. So he removed his clothes to protect him, basically. The guy saved you.
あいつが助けてくれたのか。
Damn, this is a very impressive side mission, man. These NPCs truly make you feel for them.
幻覚でも見たのかと思ったが、あいつ俺の制服を着て笑ってたんだ。アンシエン、ジャン天使、鉱石費。 ずっと耳元で繰り返してた。
あの時は聞き取れなかったのですが、目を覚ました時につぶやいていたのはその言葉だったんですね。
ああ、安心、ジャン天使、鉱石。ずっと頭に残っていたんだ。気がついた時は洞窟の中にいた。あいつの姿はなくて戦いも終わっていた。まだ頭はぼんやりしていたが、頭にあった言葉を頼りに安心園へ向かった。そこでジャンの名が刻まれた鉱石碑を見つけた。そこにあいつの服を置いてきたんだ。それで力尽きて目覚めたら診療所のベッドの上だった。ジャン前後生きてるのか。
Oh, damn.
皆さん、もう大丈夫ですか？面会時間はもう終わります。怪我人には休みが必要ですから。
もう行く。しっかり休め。
ジェン、リョウさん。
鍵の服調べたらこれ出てきたんだ。
They found something in the clothes. It's an originium device.
スキャンした時のオリジニウムって多分これだったと思う。ビョウ、大丈夫なら。
構わねえ。もう一回くらい聞けるぜ。
Oh, he recorded his final words or something?
マオ、10日で俺に会えなかったらじいさんのとこに来るって分かってたぜ。覚えてるか？2人でローテンシン地の壁よじ登って窓からこっそり見た映画。
They watched the movie through the window.
年食った殺し屋が死ぬって時に弟子にカセットテープ残すやつだよ。ビョウ兄貴、これを聞いてるってことは俺はもうこの世にいねえってことだ。ちょっと似てんだろ。今から話すこと、耳の穴かっぽじってよく聞け。俺は自分の旅に出ることにしたぜ。先に謝っとくけどな、俺の武勇伝あれ全部嘘だ。じいさんから聞いてた話、ちょっとだけ持って話した。でもな、自分の目で見てって思っちまったんだよ。おめえみてえな足手まといを引っ張ってやるためにもな。10日も浮かば畑も本物だ。俺が恋しくてたまらなくなったらぶらついてみろ。もし別に会いたくなんかねえって言うなら、戻った時デコピンしてやる。
デコピン。A flick to the head.
話は終わりだ。じゃあ、
そ野郎、最後まで俺を騙しやがって。
Damn, man.
純英の服着て純英の武器握りや純英になれるとでも思ったのかよ。なんだよ、大強化大英雄になったつもりじゃねえだろうな。英雄がこんなんでたまるかよ。
ミフさん、真実は明らかになりました。
ああ、しかし
It's weighing on you, isn't it?
確かに全てが分かった。しかしこんな真実に向き合いたくはなかったよ。
ビョウ、私たちにできることないかな。
できること、何ができる？追悼式は明日だ。衛水壁の衛水壁。そうか。
Mission complete. I suppose she said it starts tomorrow. So this is one of those quests that needs multiple days, more than one day. I guess it will continue tomorrow. It will continue tomorrow, right? Same as this one. Store by the corner, number 1. Oops, excuse me. Go to the marker Stone Falls. This is the story quest. Just realized I forgot to clean this stuff today. 400. Ooh, that one had no discount. No discount is rough, man. It is rough when there's no discount. 420. 420. Mifu? Wait, she's over there. Hey, wait a second. She's over here. Aunt Tia. Watch guard Liu. Tia Azai. Huh?
テンさん、二人の言い分はわかります。でもご存知の通り、空き店舗は一つだけなんですよ。どうにか着地点を見つけないと。
Oh crap! Wait, this is the continuation of that one, the store quest. It's also with Mifu. Maybe that's why it said it was conflicting with the other one. And then there's only one stall left. We have to reach an agreement. There's not enough stalls for all the people to place their stores, to open their shops. The glasses.
決まったことなら全面的に従うってことさ。
Why those glasses, man? Bottom of the bottle glasses.
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
This guy is also funny.
自分が納得したからって僕は違いますよ。ユウさん、僕には計画も覚悟もあるんです。
Wait, this guy is that guy that was here at the beginning, right after we arrive, right when we arrive at the city for the first time. He's wearing those villain looking, I don't even know what to call that. Can you even call those things glasses?
この店舗は絶対に僕が借りるんです。管理人、いい時に来た。
You don't look very happy. Is there even a time when Mifu looks happy? Is there even a time where have we ever seen Mifu smiling? Very, very few times. I like this scene. This is good. This is great for a screenshot. This Mifu, grumpy looking Mifu is great for a screenshot.
説明させよう。
一つしかない店舗をお二人のどちらが借りるかということでしょうか。
やれやれ、まあそんなとこかね。昨日掲示板に貼り出されたんだよ。退去した店舗があるって。だから今朝早くから来たってのにね。店舗を引き継げないかと思って。そしたらこの子とちょうど鉢合わせたんだよ。
僕は去年からずっと出店の準備をしてきたんですよ。このチャンスはそんな僕に降ってきたものなんです。
二人ともちょっと落ち着いて。ミフ隊長、管理人、ここのテナント募集は昔から公平な競争に基づいて行われているんですよ。二人とも資格や条件面、事業計画も問題なく、しかも二人はまったくややこしい話です。
Wait, what does it say on his backpack? How tea? How tea? Zuli Naicha. Damn, I don't understand. I don't understand what that means.
管理人、お前の考えは？
エンドフィールドがこういうことに口出すのもな。
食事をおごってやるよ。
Dinner's on me? Oh, we're in there.
なら、私いいこと思いついちゃった。仮にちょっとこっち作戦会議。
Bro, all Mifu has to do is just offer food, and we are in right away. Fair competition. Let's get one started then.
勝負か。悪くない。
悪くない。
天さん、アザイ、どうですか。いっそそれぞれ屋台を出して人気があった方が勝ちというのは。
いいですよ。勝負、試験が嫌いな人は武領にはいません。公平じゃないですか。
Let's start in 2 days.
勝負はあさってでどうですか。
受けて立とうじゃないか。私だって自信あるからね。
ミフさんから頼まれたしね。手伝えることあったら全然やるよ。
なんだ、優しい子たちだね。こっちは大丈夫。アザイを手伝ってやってくれ。
アザイ。Go and help Azai. You know, since I am here, since I triggered that by mistake, I did not even realize it was going to be that. Let's just do this right away.
どんな屋台出すのかな。どんな美味しいやつだろう。
ジェン、食べ物とは決まっていないわ。
Wait, the kid is standing on the chair.
あら、予想のデータモデルが一致しない。
Tian Azai. Azai, you ready for the competition? This guy is fucking tall. The endman almost feels short by his side. This guy is damn tall. Oh, it's you, here to back me up? Exactly, anything we can do to help. I'm planning something special. Kinda need someone to take a few photos and check the process. Photos? Are you opening a photography studio? It's not gonna be a studio. I'm gonna sell. It's a secret for now. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Checking out the process sounds interesting. Your job is as good as done. Sounds like a great start. I'm syncing you with the coordinates. Just help photograph the listed things for me. Okay, photography. Let's go to the first coordinates. Huh? There's a big speaker.
あらかじめ録音されていたものみたいね。
10年前、ここが侵食だらけの荒野で、建物も生命も何一つなかったとは誰も想像できないでしょう。ようこそ。皆様の目の前にございますこの巨大ロンパオパオ、方向外を象徴するものの一つです。わずか10年前、ここが侵食だらけの荒野で、
巨大Ryo Pao Pao. Super big chubby lung. This is the location of Azai's coordinates. Why is he being so mysterious? This place is great for photographing chubby lungs. It does have taste. Look at this huge speaker. Azai must have placed it here. Okay, give Azai the photograph. Oh, done already. Awesome. Show me the photos. Composition is decent, but lighting's a bit off. I was hoping for a sprinkle of sunlight on the Tianxi pillar. That'd be perfect. Wait, the Tianxi pillar? There was a Tianxi pillar over there? So let's get you another photo. Maybe we should wait for the sun too. That's alright, there are other steps in the process. Here, take this. Connect and win? That's a giveaway too? Oh, Azai, we also heard your pre-recordings back then. You heard it? That means my check-in location sensors are working. I am a genius. Did you write those tourist guiding lines as well? Of course I did. People who achieve great things are meticulous. And they work alone as well. I will summarize my event plan for you. Patrons taking photos at the check-in locations will hear my well-prepped intro of Wulling's beautiful sights. If they bring the photos to my place, they will get the Connect and Win voucher. What's the grand prize? I'll tell you when the time's right. So, interested in eating the next check-in location? They're all pretty close by. Wait a second, there was a Tianxi pillar. The hell, there was a Tianxi pillar in the frame here? Oh, is it these ones are also called Tianxi pillars? These super tiny ones are also Tianxi pillars. Everything is Tianxi pillars in this place, man. Almost every pillar is a Tianxi pillar then. Man, this is just a big... Look how big this balloon is. The portable one, you know, not like the gigantic ones at the entrance. This is a very big portable... Chubby long balloon. Amazing. This is a big Tianxi pillar. Oh, the turtles. Chen finds them really cute. Wow. Kawaii. Chen is going crazy over the tortoises. These tortoises are really funny tortoises. They're fucking like their shells are literally metal. And then they have like, I don't know, what is that? That glow or smoke coming from the shells. Chen finds those super cute. Interesting little bit of information about Chen. She likes tortoises. Got it? Let me see. A perfect capture of the mini shell beasts. They call them shell beasts. It's actually pretty easy. You seem to know mini shell beasts really well. I love mini shell beasts. I raised one myself. They like being close to people. Alright, this photo is done. Well, people, gotta need help at the next check-in location. This one is a bit further away. This one is on the academy, I see. This one is on the Tianxi Academy. It's the Bella, or no? Sharonite. Damn, I understand everything that he's saying. Multiple miracles have been born. We're born in here. Like the nemesis of the blight. Sharonite. Damn, I understand everything that he's saying. Is my Japanese getting better? Sokujo. Sokujo is what they call Sharonite in Japanese. Edmin, I didn't expect to meet you here. Is the team visiting this place for some research? Research? No, of course not. We're here on a mission. Mission? As I give it to you. Ha! I ran plenty of errands for him as well. Are you a friend of Azai? We're kinda like classmates, but he quit school to learn a trade. I mean, to start a business. And Azai seems like someone cut out for running a biz. Our instructor ran out of tricks to get him to read to study. And he really stuck to his choices and plans. I really admire the guy. Oh yeah, since everyone's here, why don't we take a group photo? Sure, a group photo it is. Ah, that is cute. Wait. What are you doing? What are you doing, Angelina? What are you doing, Gilberta? You were in the perfect position. Gilberta, go back. Fuck. Can we do the formation? The square one is kind of okay. Camera shy. Gilberta was in the perfect position and then she left to the left. She walked to the left. Why is Li Fong looking at me? Not really me, but Li Fong keeps looking at Tianxi's Wang. This one is kind of funny. For the Bell of Three Presences, I have taken 6 or 7 photos of this place already. I got a feeling that Azai is taking this event really seriously. Who wouldn't? Yes, understandable. She's incredibly beautiful. I completely understand. Li Fong knows what's up. He's a nice guy. He already knows what's up at that young age. He's like 15 or 16, isn't he? Like, or maybe 17 at most. Maybe. Chen always speaks from her heart. You're not overreacting, right? A business artist. Interesting. Why is there a wok over there if he's not doing a cooking stall, like a food stall? He learned these tricks from the TGCC. Bro, TGCC mentioned again in ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. That damn company came from Casimir's in Terra into Talos 2 as well. That stupid company. Well, it is a company. A business is always like that, so I suppose it is what it is.
無料よりもずっとスマートな手法が環タロ商会ではスタンダードなんですよ。自分をうまくパッケージ化して売り込む。
でも変なアイデアって思わないけどな。なんかオリジナリティ感じるし。
ああ、そうなんです。オリジナリティ、それが言いたかったんです。無料城はオリジナリティに満ちた場所であるべきだって。研究に没頭して退屈な話ばかりなんて、そんな場所じゃありません。無料城には日々変化する新しさが必要だと思うんですよ。無料城は過去に沈み続けるような場所ではない。未来を縛ることなんて誰にもできない。
I hope your event is a success. This guy is cool. Another cool NPC. He really wants to make this place more bright. Now we're gonna help Aunt Tia. Now we help the other person. Where the hell is she? I guess she's over here. I thought she was nearby. But apparently she's very far away from him. Oh, this house! I remember this house from the first time I arrived in the city. They opened this house. This is Aunt Tia house. Wait, was that a box? I think I saw a box. There's a box over here. Look at that box. Cuprium components. Cuprium components are nice. Hey, look at their house. Pretty comfy looking. Wait. Maybe this is not her house because there's only a kitchen. There's only a kitchen and like a storage room. No bathroom. No bedroom. Nothing like that, you know. Maybe this is just one of her places. She's cooking stuff. What is she doing? Look, they have microwaves just like we do. The refrigerators look like refrigerators from 35 years ago. But the microwave looks like... The microwave feels like much more recent. Where did I put it? My memories are getting worse with every year. Antia, what are you looking for? Oh, the helpful young people are here. I'm trying to make some braised meat noodles. Oh man, I could go for that right now. That sounds delicious. Braised meat noodles. But I can't find my jar of bamboo sprouts. I think I already found it. It's on the other side. I think I saw it earlier. It's on the other side by the window. Look, I even prepared a huge pot for making the stock. I soaked it in the mountain spring of sword-quenching March, and I rubbed it down with coarse salt. Look at it shine. But my sprouts went missing, and now I can't even start cooking. Getting the pot ready sounds like a ton of work already. I have followed the steps all my life. Never felt complicated to me. If it's something you are good at, you will get into the little gritty details. What about the bamboo sprouts? They are grove nymph sprouts that grow at the Straggler's Grove. I would get a jar every week, and then I lost it while moving stuff around during the last few days. We will dig some fresh ones for you. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I thought it was this one over here. Look, I thought it was this. What is this? What does this look to you? Doesn't this look like bamboo sprouts to you? I swear this looks like bamboo sprouts, man. Nah, this is bamboo sprouts, isn't it? There is a basket full of them. And we have to go get fresh ones. We have to go get fresh ones? That is really far away, almost 1 kilometer away. You really want me to go to the Jingyu Valley to get fresh ones? Damn. Okay, let's go there. Thanks to the power of teleportation, we get there super fast.
思い出した。私前に天さんの麺食べたことあるかも。食べたことあるの？うん。だってすっごく有名なんだよ。武陵城で食べたことない人いないんじゃないかな。ここ来たばっかりの時、仲間が連れてってくれてさ。あの時はびっくりするくらい並んだな。でも一口食べたら悩んでたこととか全部どっか行っちゃった。なんか家に帰ってきたみたいな感じして、うまく説明できないんだけどさ。とにかく食べてみればわかるから。
5 Orleans to deliver. I'm still missing 5 to get the final level. How many did the marker stone add again? The marker stone has 4 left, so there is definitely going to be another area, right? Later we will unlock another area over here. Yeah? Then we go here to this side. Guess we just have to keep advancing the main story for that, yeah? You search around and successfully acquire some groove nymph sprouts. Oh yeah, look at the picture. See? It's exactly what was inside that basket. That basket was full of them. You know what? I just noticed something right now. That can't be, right? There's a foggy, like this area to the right of the Qingbo, to the northeast of the Qingbo stockade. It looks like it's a mountain, but is it? No, maybe it is. It's kind of foggy also on the right. Don't tell me that's where there's a new area. That's too far away though. Isn't it? It's kind of too far away, but maybe we cross into there? Nah. That's gonna be cool if it is that. It kind of looks like it might be that part because it's foggy. I just realized now you can spot the fogginess on the map. Wait, here we go. Here's your groove nymph sprouts, fresh ones.
ずいぶん新鮮な虫たけの子じゃないか。助かったよ。あんたたち本当にいい子だね。
Missing anything else?
他の材料は全部準備しておいたよ。くずを洗って、セリを湯通しして、ウイキョウをみじん切りにして、全部問題ないね。さあ、始めるよ。
あのさ、ケンさんって昔屋台出してなかった？動力五輪車に小さな屋根ついてたやつ。
ああ、そうさ。もしかしてあんた武陵の人かい？
ブ寮にいた頃テンさんの麺食べてたんだ。 D ジャン号でもみんなにその話したことあったな。
それは縁があるね。そうだ、作り方を教えてあげてもいいよ。
What?
そうしたら自分で作って食べられるだろ。
Are we gonna learn like a new recipe or something? That would be kind of funny. Thank you, Antya. That would be kind of cool.
ランローメンはね、簡単そうに見えても美味しく作るにはちょっとコツがいるんだよ。まず材料を揃えておくんだ。角煮用の長耳獣の肉、くず、蒸しタケノコ、氷砂糖、セリ、ウイキョウだね。あたしの麺には3つのコツがあるんだ。1つ目は蒸しタケノコを煮込んだスープ。これは2つ目。ランローメンの肉はトロトロになるまで弱火でじっくり煮込むんだよ。早すぎると硬くなって遅すぎると溶けてしまう。3つ目はこの打ちたての麺。いいかい？麺には麺の考えってのがある。自分たちでそれを探り当てるんだ。
探るってどうすればいいの？
あたしの場合だけどね、とにかく人に食べてもらいたいって気持ちを込めるんだ。その気持ちを練り込めば必ず答えてくれるよ。ほらほら、手本を見せてあげようじゃないか。材料を持ってきておくれ。あたしが言った分だけだよ。多すぎてもダメなんだからね。
Man.
メインの材料はね、長耳獣の肉 500g、 くずの千切り 50g だよ。
Man, this is so awesome. This is really making me angry. Angry? No, hungry. This is really making me hungry too.
今夜は天気
I fucked up. What did she say? Tea? Fuck. What did she say it was? No. What did she say it was? I didn't know, man. What did she say it was? It was 10 or 50? I cannot even go back, dude. That sucks. Was it 10 or 50? She said goju. I heard she say goju grama. Goju grama. That means 50. Goju is 50. Was it 50? Or was the goju she said was for something else? Oh my god. What is the name of this mission? What was the name of this mission again? Can I quit the game, man? When in doubt, just quit the game. Maybe it will kick me out. Hopefully it will kick me out. And I can listen again. I didn't choose anything, so technically it should kick me out to the start of that part again, right?
ARKNIGHTS.
Alt F4 for the win. Yeah, thankfully. Maybe, we're not sure yet. Not all games allow you to Alt F4. Some games don't allow you to Alt F4, you know? But I heard she's saying Goju, and Goju, Go is 5 and Ju is 10, so Goju is 50. But it could have been a different ingredient, because I know she said, I know it was 2 ingredients. To be honest, it sounded like it was too much. I should have applied logic. 50 grams? Oh, it was actually that, bro. Seriously. It was actually 50 turnips. Is that turnips? That seems so much. I thought I would expect the meat to be 50 grams. Half a key of long ear meat and 50 grams of turnip, of liang turnip. So it was, I was correct. I was going to choose 50 because I heard she's saying 50. 50 grams of liang turnip and half a key. Did she say it was half a key of meat? Half a key. Wait a fucking second. What does half a key mean? I don't know what that means. What? I never heard of this before. Is that slang? Half a key is like half kilogram? Sounds like it is a half kilogram, but I'm not sure. I have never heard this before. Must be some English slang or something. Bro, I never heard about half a key. Or maybe I am crazy. She's saying half a key, right? Bro, if this fails, I'm gonna be pissed off. Half a key. It must be 50. Because half a key, half a kilo.
メインの材料は揃ったかい？味付けに使う材料もあるから忘れないようにするんだよ。甘み、辛み、香りがなきゃ味なんて出ないんだよ。味付けに使う材料は氷砂糖のシロップ 10g、 ウイキョウのみじん切り 20g、 セリのぶつ切り 30g だよ。
10 grams of syrup. Which one is the syrup? There is a problem. Which one is the syrup? Definitely not this one. 20 grams of chopped hot fennel and 30 grams of cut earthly parsley. 20 grams of chopped hot fennel, which must be this one, right? Yeah, 20. 10 syrup, 30 parsley. So the parsley must be this one. So 30. 30 cut earthly parsley. And then 10 of syrup. Yeah, as expected. Of course, the syrup was the one inside these things. 10 of syrup. I hope I chose the correct amount of meat, man. She seems happy. Maybe everything was right. Whoa! Fast forward. Fast forward cooking.
柔らかくて甘みがあって一口食べただけで昔に戻ったみたい。
Looks like everything's okay. I never heard anyone refer to 500 grams or half a kilo as half a key. I never heard of that before, man. But I guess now we know. Half a key means half kilogram, which is 500 grams. I'm hungry, bro. I've been hungry for a while already, man. Ever since I started this thing by accident, I've been very hungry.
じゃあ昔は何の肉使ってたの？
袋竹さ。昔はそれを肉だと思い込んで腹を満たしてたのさ。
その頃は本当に苦労が多かったのでしょうね。
Wait, look at that bowl over there. I'm covering it, but it's behind me. Look at this bowl. There is a big egg inside. Yo! Look at that big bowl. It looks like, what the fuck is that? It's not ramen, right? We can take a look after.
まあね、話せば長くなるよ。城を建てているとき、私もここで建設作業員をしてたんだよ。あの頃はね、物資が届くのは1ヶ月に1度だけ。肉にさえろくにありつけなかったんだ。周りに人もいない。宇宙が飛んできても頭を振って引き返しちまうような場所さ。私もね、最初からこの麺の店を大きくしようと思ってたわけじゃないんだ。
Oh, look, that's the one.
最初の一杯は子供に食べさせるために作ってね。
Look at the size of that egg. That looks like a really big egg. Wait, this is what she cooked. I was thinking she had cooked the thing in the wok, but that was already there at the start, from the very beginning. This is what she made. She made this bowl. You can see the meat, and there's a gigantic egg, but you don't see any noodles. Guess all the noodles are underwater, under the booth, you know?
病気の子供が辛いっていうもんだから。なけなしの食料で麦芽糖を煮詰めてクズと一緒に麺に入れて。
Man, they were really scrapping by, dude.
子供に食べさせたら今度は友達を連れてきて、その子たちが次は家族を連れてきて。
Okay, on this one you can kind of see the noodles, even though you can easily tell that it's a flat texture. Just a little flat texture with a little bit of like depth on the top. But the texture looks good. It's not like super low resolution.
この味は鉱山を思い出す。夏の夜、塀に巻きついたクズの鶴が目に浮かぶって。やれやれ。年寄りは昔のことを話すとつい止まらなくなっちまうよ。今は暮らしも良くなったし、本当に怖いくらい恵まれてるよ。さてと、あんたたちは自分の仕事をしておいで。あたしゃもう店じまいするからさ。
ランローメン、今日で完全に作り方覚えちゃった。 D ジャン号に戻ったらみんなに作ってあげるんだ。管理人、あのさ、あの二人どっちが勝つかな。
そうね、今の様子ではどちらにも可能性がありそうだけれど。
Chen is all happy. She'll learn how to make braised meat noodles, and she wants to make them for everybody on Dijang. Is Chen actually a good cook? Does Chen know how to cook well? Or are we talking about some purple matter experience here? Well, looks like it's over. Now we just need for a new day, for those things to pop up again, for the second part of those two green missions. Speaking about green missions, There was a blue one in here before. It's still there. Oh yeah, I remember who it is. I need to activate this one. She said, oh yeah, Mifu said in 2 days the urban development all or wherever it's gonna continue in 2 days. Mizudu, have you heard of multi-track drifting? Now check out multi-track lurking. That's a good one, Mizudu. Multi-track drifting. From Initial D. Do you like Initial D, Mizudu? Have you watched FM Ghost, which is like it's like the sequel of Initial D. Have you heard of that one? The third season just ended not too long ago. You haven't? Really? Look it up if you don't mind, if you have the time. Look up FM Ghosto. FM Ghost. The main character is the apprentice, not apprentice. The main character is a student of what was the name of the protagonist of Initial D? Forgot his name. His name started with Fu something? I forgot. What is the name of the protagonist of Initial D? Man, his name is easy to remember and I forgot. Only if you were a fan of Initial D, obviously. Fuji, it was Fuji something. What was his name, bro? How could I forget his name? Hang on a second. Initial D. Initial D. Takumi. Oh yeah, Takumi? Takumi? Yeah, Fujiwara Takumi. I finally remembered, of course. Fujiwara Takumi. So FM Ghost happens like, I don't know, 20 years. It's like 20 years after Initial D. Of course, he's already Takumi is an adult, obviously, and he became a teacher or instructor. He became an instructor in a driving school or a racing school in the UK. And the protagonist of FM Ghost was one of his students. And yeah, it builds up from there. You see many characters from Initial D. You see lots of characters from Initial D that have become older, because it has been like 20 years or 25. It happens like in the present almost. FM Ghost happens like in the year of 2020, like that. You know, so yeah, everybody is much older. You know, the characters from Initial D are older. You said it's one of the things you plan to watch. What do you mean? You have never watched Initial D? You just know about the memes? So you plan on watching Initial D. If you like cars, if you like racing, if you like amazing Japanese cars, street racing, yes, I definitely recommend it. It's very good. It's very good. I've watched all of Initial D. That's why I love watching FM Ghost. Because it's like the sequel. You could call it sequel. Some people call it a spiritual sequel. Because again, it's not the same protagonist. But all the people that were linked to the protagonist, to Takumi and Initial D, they are there. You see them. You see some of his rivals. You see multiple of Takumi's rivals as adults, as like 40-year-old adults, you know. It's really cool, really cool. If you love cars, you gotta love racing on cars, of course. Then yeah. Don't forget, man, if one day you finish Initial D, you can watch... Technically, you can watch FM Ghost without any knowledge about Initial D. Again, it's not mandatory, you know? Anybody can enjoy FM Ghost without the need of knowing about Initial D. But if you do know about Initial D, then you will understand some things a bit better. It's just like ARKNIGHTS. You can play Enfield without having to play the first ARKNIGHTS. But if you do play the first ARKNIGHTS, you understand lots of the things in Enfield better. It's like that. Basically the same thing. I'm not anything specific like branding of cars and clothes. I just like to watch. Me too, I'm like the same. I love racing games though. I plan on playing more racing games one of these days. I played Gran Turismo 1 and 2 on stream last year. I think it was last year. Amazing games, dude, from the PlayStation era, man, before I was even born almost. I'm not even sure if I was already born back then, because that was like the first Gran Turismo came out when? 1996? Was it? Or 1997? Like the first Gran Turismo. Then the second one came out in 1999 or something like that. And you know, those games, I played them last year and they are amazing, bro. Like, old games were truly something. What game? Gran Turismo. You can find the streams on YouTube. I played Gran Turismo 1 and 2 fully on stream last year. The first two Gran Turismos for PlayStation 1. Great games, man. If you like cars, if you like racing. Absolutely amazing games for its time, man. Back then, the games were already amazing in terms of simulation stuff. Yeah, I love racing games, dude. You know, but you know me, I love a large variety of games in general. I love playing Arknights, but at the same time, sometimes it makes me sad that I cannot find more time to play other games. Because the freaking Arknights takes so much time. And I am far behind, bro. I cannot catch up in IS. And I need to catch up on reclamation algorithm. Because I think we're gonna get a reclamation algorithm too. Right? I think it was already announced in China. Or they have it already. Bro, I need to catch up on these things. But well, I think I'm done for today. Yeah, I think I'm done for today, guys. It's past midnight already, midnight and 20 right now. So yeah, time for me to go. I will continue next week, Monday twice. Maybe I'll continue maybe Wednesday, I think. I'm not sure, maybe Wednesday, because tomorrow I think I'm gonna go back to Arknights tomorrow. Let's play some Arknights tomorrow, guys. Okay, let's play some Arknights together tomorrow for fun in the Icebreaker games number 2. Let's try using some niches. Is it niche? What is the word to describe when you play with very with squads with specific rules? Like, for example, only defenders, only casters, things like that. What do you call it? It's not niche, is it? Niche, because niche is a different thing. Look at Gilberta. What is Gilberta doing to Zhuang Fanji? While Zhuang Fanji is showcasing her elite idol animation. People call it niche knights. Really, I know, but I feel like there's a different word because niche knights doesn't sound correct. If you use only defenders, are you going to call it niche knights, for example? Or if you use only casters or only, only one class? I would imagine niche knights would be more for things that are even more rare, a super rare combination of characters that the community barely uses, That's what I feel like niche is. But maybe you can use it to address everything, maybe? It's slipping my mind too. Yeah, I feel like there was a different word for it, but I guess not? How am I going to say this in the title of the stream, man? To grab everything. Niche Knights, one class squads, only one class squads. Self-challenge? I'm not sure, man. QQ, what's with the question mark, QQ? How are you doing, man? I had no idea you were there on YouTube. Are you liking YouTube more than Twitch? Oh, it's because YouTube doesn't have ads, isn't it? People say YouTube People say YouTube still passes ads on their stuff, even if they are not monetized. But apparently that's not true. Something about the title. No, I was asking. I was asking if someone knows about. I don't know. I don't think you know QQ because it's about Arknights. So QQ in Arknights, people sometimes use very, they use very specific squads. For example, squads of only one class, or squads of characters that, or squads of characters with pink hair, like only pink characters, only red characters, you know, things like this. Now, I was looking for a word to describe this, so I could put it in the title. So like, let's play Arknights together with these types of squads. But, you know, I'm looking for a word to address those types of squads. And one of the words is niche, right? You know what niche means. But at the same time, I feel like niche doesn't fully grab all of the things I want to address. Because niche usually is for characters that are very little used by the community. Niche is usually something that very few people use, correct? Something that very few people pay attention to. That's what a niche is, correct? And I feel like that doesn't address only one class squads, for example. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I should just type niche and people will understand. It's not a big deal. It's just a stream title. Doesn't really matter in the end. Something similar to a Nuzlocke for teams. Nuzlocke, that is the Pokemon stuff, right? I never understood why that thing is called Nuzlocke. So you simply go into the tall grass, and whatever first Pokemon you find, it's the one you keep with you. Why is it called Nuzlocke? Like, I understand, I know what lock means. What does the news mean in the word? Is that a real word, or was it created just because of Pokemon? Did that word existed already before Pokemon? You know what I mean? I'm sorry for being so weird. I always like just knowing things. That's just me. I just like knowing things. It's specific rule set. No, I know it is, but what does the word Nuzlocke mean without being used for Pokemon? You don't know. Oh, so you're just like me then. We're the same. Maybe it's an invented word that they made for Pokemon. For games, I think it means it serves a specific purpose, but it isn't flexible. I should look up online to see if Nuzlocke means something else outside of Pokemon. Oh, you're still talking about niche. For games, I think it means it serves a specific purpose, but it isn't flexible enough to be meta. What, the word niche? Yeah, no, I know what niche means. Yeah, tomorrow let's play a little bit of icebreaker games. No, I don't know if you guys want to or are interested. If you guys are not interested, that's totally fine. I'll be here playing and helping randoms. I like helping randoms, you know. There's lots of low-level players that appreciate the help, you know. Lots of low. I found a level 17 player, bro. Last week, I found a level 17 player, and you know what's really funny about that level 17 player in Arknights? He freaking had Wish Adel. I was like, whoa, level 17 player. Okay, I'm gonna help this guy a lot. And then he puts Wish Adel in his team. Of course, she was only Elite 0, as that obviously from his level. He would not have a maximum leveled up Wish Adel. But it was really funny to see. Maybe he got lucky and he pulled Wish Adel from the Silver Ash banner. Because I can't think of anything else. That must have been what happened. He pulled Wish Adel from the Silver Ash banner, I bet. I like to, but I suck at the drift minigame. It's okay. You don't need to play the drift minigame well if the other player knows how to do it. A single player can solo that, I believe. If you could play that stage solo, and you can use the same number of characters that 2 players can, which I think is like 8. I think the maximum is 8. Any player can solo that. If you carry me, I can grab the medals then. I mean, sure, I'm always here to help, dude. If you need help, why don't you ask on Discord chat? There's people always willing to join you and help you if you need. Yvain, for example, Yvain would probably play with you if you ask Yvain for help. Yvain is better than me at Arknights. She has a bigger brain than me in Arknights. But maybe she would be busy. Remember, sometimes she's quite busy with other games. Bcat is the same. Bcat never asks for help either, man. And I always tell him he can ask for help if he wants to. We are glad to help on the cooperation one, you know. We are always glad to help in the cooperation event, icebreaker games. You don't care about the medals. Oh, I see. Well, I care. I collect all the medals, man. As someone that has been playing since day one, I mean, I cannot miss a medal. It feels too bad to miss a medal. Especially the event ones. They're easy to get, so it's not a big deal. The hardest medal to get is always the CC one for maximum points on the first week. No, it's no longer the first week. Now we just need 620 points until the end. The previous CC was different. The previous CC, you had to do it on the first week. But yeah, it's midnight. It's currently midnight 30 or 0:30 a.m. for people on the West, on the Americas. You guys use the AM, right? You guys use the AM and the PM part thing. So yeah, I'm gonna go for today. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you very much. Have a good rest of your day, okay? Take good care of yourselves and stay safe. And have a good night when it's time for you to go. Bye-bye, everybody. Otsuyuki. Bye-bye.